Hey, what's going on, guys? We are back. Whoop, let's get that background out of here. Hopefully without robot voice or Tezande voice. Hope it's nice and clean tonight. So tonight we're gonna be starting Final Fantasy VI Advanced. We played Final Fantasy VI, I don't know, 3 years ago or so. It was the second Final Fantasy game I played on stream right after 7. Wasn't super keen on it at the time, but I feel like I've grown a bit and will appreciate it a lot more this time around. Clean as a whistle. I don't know, I just hadn't played many JRPGs at the time, and I think I got the Final Fantasy VII experience and wanted more of that, and it was a bit different. I feel it's been less than 2. Well, Xandro, we can figure that out. Can we find Skarn's follow date? Where's that prankster at? Skarn followed me for Final Fantasy VII. I'm with Xandro, you would be. Alright, you know what? Let's see what I can do here. Sollygnome.com/channel Toki88. Let's see what we got here. Bring this up too. Hopefully nothing embarrassing comes up on my screen. Where is my display capture? All right, here we go. So, I think what we can do, I can't go back that far, but if I go to the calendar, I can see what I posted as, right? So, do we have a guesstimate? We're saying 2 years? 2 years would put us September 2018. Does it not remember? It used to remember dates. But perhaps this site has crapped out on us. And that would be a shame, because I used to use this to figure out what I played. It should remember shit. What the heck? See, now it's not even updating dates. Are you broken? Don't tell me you're broken. Okay. Works. Maybe I loaded too many of them, and it kind of overloaded it. You logged it? No, I don't do this. This is a website called Solly Gnome. We played it under the proper category, so it doesn't seem to be giving me the game or the name of the title of the stream anymore. It shows the game, which is fine because I used to not stream under retro quite as much. Search field for a game or channel. So this is not specific to my channel though, Xandro. This one will take me to different broadcasters. What's the site? Solly Gnome, SLSULLY gnome.com. I use this to track statistics on a lot of different things. I'm not saying don't play it, I know, but you got me curious. It says there, right there, on the past 100 VODs are listed. Does it really? It used to not. Wait, VODs? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, crispy chicken. Hold up. I suspect I jumped through it too fast and it was trying to process everything, so I'm... Okay, maybe it already is loading back. Here we go. December, so XCOM 2... for instance, was 2 years ago. I know we played Final Fantasy before that. Oh, come on, don't choke on me. Okay, there we go, it's going. This shit keeps a lot of data. My memory has been called into question. There's Final Fantasy 9, so we're getting closer. That's about, what, that's about 2 years ago. So it's probably about 2.5 years, I would guesstimate. 3 years of So Toki. It was one of the first games I watched you played. I know, Fear, I know. But I gotta prove it to everybody else. I'm a man on a mission now, before we start the game. Let's see, so Fear followed. Yeah, it's September 2017. You're using Microsoft Edge? What's wrong with you? Well, where do you see Microsoft? Oh, this bullshit? Fuck no, dude. This is, Chrome. You can see literally right here, Google Chrome right below it. Don't you put that hate on me. Here was the first game I ever streamed. I feel like a lot of people probably get into streaming with horror games. Penumbra, I think, might have been my first one. Which was cool. I played the whole trilogy. I know, Diggy's just trying to rile me up. He's trying to ruffle my feathers. When did I follow? I'm curious. Didn't you just say when you followed a minute ago? In chat? There's Final Fantasy VIII in April 2018. 8 should be right before 6 because I played 7 and then I went onward. Thank you, Xandro. I believe that's when he typed in chat, too. Let's see. Hey, Metal, what's up, man? Your recycling bit is in the bottom corner. That's okay. I don't pay too much attention to my desktop, honestly. I'm a Linux hacker, and all I do is go through the command prompt. That's how I open literally everything. Is my follow and oh, congratulations, you hacked. Here, see, I can tell. I'll show my magic here. August 20th, right under you hack, or August 30th. That's right. Technically today, but yesterday for you probably. This would not show following dates. This is sheerly for statistical information. There's a January Morrowind playthrough. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. How good is Toki's memory? How can he literally remember fucking 320 games, some with replays, the first playthroughs of them? How can he do it? It's like he's some sort of time wizard. I should have kept playing music. This is going to take a second. We're in 2017, though. My emotes, what? Well, fear, you snooze, you lose, man. We can confirm, though, it doesn't want to load December 2017, so it might not track 2017 as a year. But, oh, that's a month. No. We can see at least up to January it had not been played. It had already been played by. So it was 2017 for sure. Other than that, it's a roundup for semantics. So we'll call that good. We've now traversed through the last 2.5 years of games, 2 years, 8 months of games, and it ain't in there. But shout out to Ono, there's Super Mario. Oh wait, no, that's not Sunshine, never mind. False alarm. It's history right here. It's history and it feels good, man. January Dino Crisis, too. I guess this was before I did Horror Month. My clip dates it mid-November or so. Hell yeah, thank you, Fear. Mid-November will do. That's about 2 years and 10 months. Great memory, Toki. Very proud. All right, without further ado, enough dicking around. Let's get the game started. I assume that we're going to get that cutscene once we start up. Hey, what's good, Zerd? The manual is thick. When I rented it, I was shocked. Only a new game option. Manuals. Speaking of which, I just had a bunch of manuals that I threw away. I kept a couple for nostalgia's value. 2.x. Funny guy, Xandro, funny guy. The ancient war of the Magi. When its flames at last receded, only the charred husk of a world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. But not the power of Drake. Hey, Drake, thank you for the 15 big ones, man. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. So what's shaking, Ivy? Good to see you, and good to see you as well, Drake. Thank you very much for the sub, brother. Yet there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past and use its dreadful power as a means by which to conquer all of the world. Who could it be? I wonder who it is. Anon Cheerer coming in, tossing 100 big ones. Hey, thank you very much, Anon, whoever you might be, bless your heart. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? Advanced version change anything? I think it adds some optional dungeons and bosses. I was told it is the superior version to play. The downside may only be that the the Game Boy Advanced does not have the same chips, like the audio chipset or whatever it's called for some of the music. Hey, Plan, how's it going, man? Who's this McNuggy? Oh, it's Wedge. There's the city. Hard to believe it's been found frozen 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. The translation was changed? It's a whole new game then. Perhaps just another wild goose chase. I don't know. They wouldn't have let us use her unless they were confident that the information was good. The patch for the ROM to fix the music? I'll just go with the original. I don't know, actually maybe, hold on, let me get through this. I hear she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in 3 minutes. Kinda makes your skin crawl, doesn't it? Relax. With that thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. Some loud-ass snow. We'll approach from the east. Move out! Hey, Arctic coming in with the 100. Happy birthday, buddy biddies. Well, it's not my birthday. I don't know who lied to you about that, but thank you very much for the hundo. I appreciate that, Arctic. Thank you kindly, man. And getting that bit to rain started. Only if I beaten felt like I had to beat at least one or I wouldn't be a true gamer. This one's really, really loved. There's a lot of amazing stuff in it. It's got a great atmosphere for sure. I don't remember a ton about the story, other than Kefka's rolls. Hey, what's up, Tyro? I'm joking, okay. I just had to make sure. Because people have done that before. They're like, oh, happy birthday, Toki, and then someone gives me some biddies and I feel bad. Seven's great. Seven's probably my favorite. I won't tab out while this is going. If I tab out, the music will stop, and then I'll see what I can do about finding this patch. Oh no, thank you for the 1. I guess that means we're getting close to Christmas time. It was one of my favorite of all time. The music overlaying them slowly marching through the snow. I love it. Very cinematic. Go for another 7 run soon. I'm going to be playing one. It'll be our next Final Fantasy after this, unless I do one of the older Super Nintendo. I might do one of the older Super Nintendo ones, just depends what's going on. One of the ones I haven't done yet. What is the greatest SNES RPG? This or Chrono Trigger? Or others like Earthbound or Secret of Mana, my favorite Super Mario RPG? I would say Chrono Trigger is probably the greatest, but Mario RPG is probably my favorite. Chrono Trigger did a lot of really good shit. It's got great storytelling, it handles time travel really well, which is pretty tough to do. Got a great soundtrack, the combat's interesting. The characters are all interesting enough that I want to have them in my party. 7's long overdue for a replay. I'm working my way up, Cool HD mod for 7 called Remako that I'm interested in. I heard there's a neat Twitch mod that you can do too, where people can like send in enemies or supplies and stuff like that. I don't know how I feel about that, because it might change up the story, or you know, how we play it at least. Not change up the actual writing, but I feel like if I'm in the middle of it, it could be distracting from a cool story element. The girl takes point, and don't waste time on that riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move! Okay, so we can control now, maybe not. The Esper's gotta be here. Let's keep looking. Is this the same as FF3 on the Super Nintendo? No. I think Super Nintendo FF6 is also this, and then in Japan, it's FF4? Somebody else will correct me on that. I always fuck that shit up. Let me see about this sound patch real fast. Not to break up this playthrough. Sorry, anybody watching the VOD, we're breaking it up for a second here. FF3 in Japan, 3 and 6, okay. GBA FF6 sound patch. Stop the damn VOD. We'll put the big X on there. Hacks, what? Is best patched with the ROM. How do I get this? You can patch it yourself using this link. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, there's a README, but... README. What do you mean password? I'm human. Oh, Christ. All right, well, I don't have an account with that website. What else do we got? That changed a lot of stuff, making the characters feel different. No, thank you. The track was really where the GBA version suffered. This website claims to have a pre-patched version of the GBA ROM you can patch yourself. I guess I could probably play through that again. Final Fantasy Japan Advanced re-released. There are 4. I'm not gonna read that. What about the ROM hack? 6 Advanced restored. What's this? Was the games were altered to have brighter color accommodations. I actually do see that, so I might go with that. Game's color, it makes it look as beautiful like the Super Nintendo version. See for yourself the comparison. The comparison looks really good. I was noting the brightness just a second ago. The hack replaces the music with the original music from Super Nintendo. Yes, okay, that's what we're gonna grab. Pre-patched version, that's fine. So we're gonna shut down for just a second here. we'll have to go through the intro again. I'm sure you guys are super torn up about it. Ah, jeez. We gotta watch the intro again. Man, I hate that intro. I know. Intro's great. Let's make sure this works, though. The restored version. People are a lot more obsessed with making it. I mean, it just depends how into it you are. If you have a lot of nostalgia for the game, then I can see it. But I mean, I will note you hacked, especially on a larger screen, the color differences were pretty major. All right, so we're gonna choose Italiano. Imposta il Guccio in Italiano, and we'll do English. And I definitely heard the sound differences on Final Fantasy, what was it, Final Fantasy IV? Do it full Italian, we'll get the fucking Spyro 3 replay rolling. Oh no. All right. See what it sounds like. It definitely sounds less fuzzy. It does still look a little washed out to me, but maybe this is just an intro cinematic and it's kind of stuck that way. New game. The audio sounds better to me. All right, so we'll skip through this. You can see it's much darker here, though, than what we saw a second ago. The side-by-side comparison was pretty eye-opening. Since we just read this a moment ago. Oh man, I can't tab out without looking. All right, I won't link it, but you have to take my word for it. It looked like somebody took the brightness and just scaled it up a little bit, probably to compensate for something on the Game Boy Advance screen. Sounds more bit-like? Yeah, it does. GBA games are always washed out. I want to say it's either something to do with the screen lighting or maybe you think it's the lack of backlight? Okay. Yeah, so there you go. There's something charming about that bitty bass, though, isn't there? As opposed to, like, the chirpiness. Oh, what a treat. And Devoid's here for the restart, too. Yo, how's it going, Devoid? Make the games brighter to compensate. Makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Wonder how many restored versions we can find like this for GBA things I do. See the Atari collection on Steam? No. I've never really gotten into Atari myself. We had an Intellivision growing up, and I've gotten a couple like PS1 50 Best Intellivision game collections. All right, so I'm not gonna read this since we just read it. I'll give you guys a second if you wanna catch up on it though. The audio is more teeny. That's a way of putting it. But to hang out with a friend I haven't chilled with in about a year. Ooh. Why'd you reset? I was going to patch my version, but I couldn't log in to get the patched version, so I got a ROM-hacked version that uses the Super Nintendo sound in place of the Game Boy Advance sound. I just like that audio a bit more. It also corrects some color issues. Oh, get out of here, you hack. We played another game that did that same thing. I don't remember which it was. I think actually the version of FF4 that you gave me, there were patches for that to do the same damn thing. It's not FF6 fans, Final Fantasy fans. Or better yet, we could probably roll it off as JRPG fans. Everybody knows JRPG fans are nutty. Ah, sweet blueberry coffee. Back down in Detroit today, the Upper Peninsula was so... Oh, that's right, you mentioned you were up there. We had the whole baseball glove discussion. We're learning that it's got 2 peninsulae. I was flying back, I landed in Detroit. I don't remember, I guess I'm thinking of the other airport. Seattle had this weird setup where there were all these underground trains that you had to take to get between the different depots. Fucking weird. Hey, the last 2 days of Restraza Positive. What's up, Rest? Battle Programmer. What a sweet-ass job title that would be. Hey, Toki, what do you do for your day job? I'm a battle programmer. Whoa, that's so cool. Hey, Hauser G, what's up, buddy? Reminds me of this one horror movie. Maybe one of you guys will know it. Hey, what's good, Density? It was about 3 people that were working at a game studio, and they were making a game, and then the bad guy from the game came out to real life and started hunting them down in the studio that for some reason they couldn't leave. And there was this one dude who was like the weapons and combat expert. And he's like this fucking badass dude carrying around a claymore. Yeah, okay, that's not what a real game designer looks like. Super easy to get pot up here now. Hauser G, a marijuana enthusiast all of a sudden. Be careful with that devil's lettuce, Hauser. The Emperor's got business here. Hey, I know that dog. Silver Lobo, is that the same dog? I know there's a bunch of stuff you can miss out on. There's your Magitech. Waste that fucking dog, are you seriously? I think I was supposed to run from that. I feel like I should have ran from that. There's like some weird secret where I just killed Shadow's dog. Interesting, so the robots are too thick to get into certain areas. Hey, not much, Red Wolf. How you doing, brother? Imperial Magitech armor, not even Narche's safe anymore. Wasn't that on Cartoon Network? I don't think so. It was a movie. Infuser, Bio Blaster. I can use Healing Force, but we're gonna do Fire Beam instead. These poor dudes wearing nothing but a buckler and some cloth getting roasted by Magitech warriors. Bioblast is Mountain Dew's no controversial flavor? Not to be confused with Baja Blast, of course. There's any secrets out here? Even to a Final Fantasy game to make me have to look for secrets in the intro tutorial. Okay, no, there's more dogs. We're cool. More Narshada! Wait, this is in Star Wars? Bioblast. Holy shit, I just realized that reminds me, Xandra, I had a night, well, we'll call it just a dream. It wasn't a nightmare. So I have a little bump on my back that I recognize to be a small cyst that I'm gonna have the doctor drain. And I've been thinking about it for a while. Last night I had a dream that it got drained and that they took the scalpel and cut it and it fired off into the ceiling. We've been talking about too many zit popping videos. Hey, Big X, thank you for the host, man. You'll miss out on one of the ultimate weapons. Well, I guess we're gonna miss it. Or I don't know where it is. Is it a butt cyst or just on your back? It's on my back. Why would it be on my butt? No. I think somebody else mentioned they had one there. No, mine's on my shoulder blade. I feel like it resulted because one of my old friends used to like to pop zits, and I had one on my back, and they were like fucking around with it, and I don't think it popped all the way. It probably just got like, I don't know, clogged. I assume it can work like that. Both the white and black level are reduced in this version. Is that how they achieve the something a little bit more Super Nintendo-like? Makes me about that one movie. What was it? The one where the Chris Rock was a white blood cell. Osmosis Jones. How could you forget the name Osmosis Jones? Defend the mines! Oh, is that gross? Popping zits is pretty gross. I don't know. It's like, I don't know what that white shit in it is. Probably something from trying to fight either infection or, I don't know, some sort of waste. It is fucking gross, though. Oh, you're saying Osmosis Jones gross. Okay. There probably were some gross things in it. Just dead cells? T cells? Really? Actually, what the fuck is a T-cell? Using bio beam to bio blast enemies whilst also talking about biology. What great on-point conversation. Why are we killing all of these poor people? Is it for the Empire? According to our source, they unearthed the frozen espers in a new mine shaft they were digging. Ah, I see. This must be it. So we're killing the people to take what they dug up. Immune system agents, gotcha. So do they just like pool there afterwards? Or they're just chilling there because reasons? Not again, level experience. Okay, it's explaining death to me, I get it. Holy crap. Biggs and Wedge look way different than in their sprite. In fact, they look identical. Are they twins? Oh no, this guy, Osmosis Jones, was in, had his zit burst that lady's face, gag-inducing. Hauser, was that English? Just how high are you? I can't remember his name. I think it's just Osmosis Jones. It's the main character. Unless it's one of the supporting characters that Pop said zit. Oh, I see. The guy that was the body that he was inside. Just missing it. Oh, is a... When the guy Osmosis Jones was in. Okay, I didn't realize. You're right. It's weird because the movie's fucking weird. There's not many times when you can actually form a sentence about dude inside other dude, and it's what you actually mean to say. Hey, what's up, hobo? We're not heading over the Esper. Oki, can you repeat that? It's exactly what you were thinking, though. And this right here is why we have the Super Nintendo audio. Depending on what corner of the internet you're in. That thing! They trained a giant snail to defend the mines! What are you talking about? Do you know what it is? It's gotta eat magic or something. Lightning whelk. It's a monster that absorbs lightning and stores the energy inside its shell. Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Got it. Okay, so this is a tutorial they're teaching us. Don't attack the shell. And don't use lightning. I still only feel bad. The only Final Fantasy I ever beat was Tactics. Well, you know what? Stick around long enough and you'll see all of them beaten here eventually. I think we just hit the shell. I did not want to hit the shell. Come on, that's not fair. You know, watch, they haven't finished yet. You were playing like fucking forever ago, Abs. I don't care what you say, the audio was just flat out better. This is a fucking cat jam right here. Like Path of Diablo, then Zelda, whose fault is that? And don't blame me. Wrong answers only. What? You going back on your shell? He's going, so we just chill here. They really are, Xandro, and I think it's because he's been watching us. So he's like, oh, Toki's playing Zelda. I want to play some Zelda now. Let me start playing some Diablo. Oh, Diablo, that sounds really fun. Dignan, buying a new video game? What is this, fucking opposite day? I think it's a good pickup dig. Hey, how's it going, Hunter? Give me marbles. Final Fantasy VI Retro. Marbles. Oh, I bet you read the message. You didn't check the video. Yeah, I hit start before I updated the information, so maybe the alert went out with marbles on there. No, the alert shouldn't have been marbles either, though. Oh, classic. That sounds fun. It sure does. By the way, Pathy, I gotta get you a G invite. I could probably just have you whisper somebody in chat that's able to invite. I'm telling you, if we did a 6-hour marble stream, there'd be a couple people that probably were in it the whole time, but you get bored. You can only play marbles so much. It's gotta be a treat. Fire beam. Ice beam. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Restraza, you missed out on me winning my first marbles game ever last night. It was intense. Put it on for Wednesday and autopilot it. People will be crying at the end. Can you do that? Twitch used to have a thing where you had to actually be live on stream. If you weren't at your computer for like X amount of time, they turned it off. I don't think they care anymore. They've since slacked up. Final boss dead. He was a toughie too, man. How the fuck did I fit through this door, but I can't fit through the cave? Come on now. There we go. Yo, Don Coco, what's up, buddy? My favorite game. We're gonna find out why tonight. I wanna love this game. Now that we've played a bunch of older Final Fantasies and I can see where in the timeline it fits, I wanna love it. My only comparison point is no longer 7. They probably care just as much, which is that they put the rule in place in case someone, oh yeah. They didn't really care at the time, I see what you're saying. But they put the rule down because people were complaining about it just to get people to be placated. What is that a fish? A fish? This thing's giving me the creps. Something's not right. Alright, this game has definitely got some serious fucking jams. The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Get some chicken nuggies. Dude, frozen chicken nuggies, pop it in the oven, baby. Where's that light coming from? Ooh. There are quite a few streams that run without a streamer. Strange rule. It is. I guess whatever works. They really shouldn't care. If somebody wants to leave their stream up 24 hours a day. Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? It doesn't hurt nothing if for some reason people want to watch it. I think originally they tried to enforce certain rules because Twitch was originally a gaming platform. At this point, though, it's transitioned just into a streaming platform where you can do whatever you like on it within their guidelines. Love 7, but for me this is the one. Heck yeah. We started with 7, played 6, 8, 9, 10. Tactics 10, 2, 12, 1. 3, 4? That sounds right. Or was it 3, 5? Might have been 3, 5. I'd have to look at my completed list. Where am I? 7 holds mine for now. 4 and 5. Okay, so I still owe you guys at least a 3, if not a 2 as well. Oh man, and I just removed the crown. My head hurts. Easy there, this is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you did whatever they told you to. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you in time, that is. Hey, what's good, Addy? Came out on the Game Boy Advance, yeah. In the form of Final Fantasy VI Advanced, who would have thunk it? A mysterious young woman, born with a gift of magic and enslaved by the Estalian Empire. Her name is Hera. My name is Hera. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Bork, bork. Hey, those are the dogs we were just mercilessly slaughtering. Open up, we're here for the Magitech armor pilot. Open this door right now and hand over the girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Give me so much mana, I could just run 4 Heelys. Oh, baby. It's a nice feeling finding that battery. We're on Anthony Bourdain Rip. It's just old episodes of his show running. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, a bunch of channels do that. As long as they have the rights, I know they can stream it. Empire, Magitech armor. There's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't gonna listen to reason. No, I gotta talk to the clock first. Elixir. Sweet elixir. Have you ever heard of Wild Arms? I sure have. I haven't played it though. Make your way down to the mines! There's an ancient evil that stirs in them their minds. Quickly, there's no time to explain. Speak the elvish word for friend. Milan. Hey, up there! Don't know anything about Wild Arms, but the name makes me think of Wacky Inflatable Arm Man. I think it's a Western, like a Wild West style JRPG, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it reminds me, Zandra, I think our melon's about ready to harvest. Oh God, there's were-rats everywhere. Where's a were-goose when I need it to protect me? Okay, well, there's guns, and I seem to remember a picture I saw made me think Wild West. Varies a bit by game, okay. Well, maybe it encourages me more to play, because I'm not really into Western stuff. As in, Wild West stuff. I'm not really sure what cowboy films are called outside of the US. We call them Western here, but I feel like you could call them Western in other places of the world, and it might not quite be West. Watch this one talk about sweet potatoes. They're very good for you. I got some frozen diced sweet potatoes like 2 or 3 weeks ago after stream. I was really hungry and I had a sugar craving. So I took those sweet potatoes, loaded them up with peanut butter. Peanut butter and ... There was something else. I put something else in there. I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was chocolate syrup. Peanut butter, it's not marshmallow. Marshmallow would have been baller. Banana is banana. Those 3 items together were frickin' delicious. Maple syrup? I bet that's tasty. I'll try that. I am looking to get more sweet potato in my life. To my knowledge, the place with the oldest population, that is the oldest average lifespan, I should say, is Okinawa. And they have a very high intake of sweet potato. I don't know if it's cause or effect, but I'm not sure. Might be unrelated. Chili pepper flakes. What's that make, like a sweet and spicy potato? That's interesting. You get a heal. 50 HP for a Pachin. Blessed be thy sweet potato. There we go. Oldest population, a high intake of beans, and you're not gonna get me to say that word, Wishaw. I'm not gonna say the word. You want me to say that so you can say, Legums? Legums my balls! No ligma here. We could look it up. That's just what I heard. I don't know if it's true. I believe I looked into it at the time and it was true, but I can't say for a fact. My memory's fleeting. Well, potatoes are, I'm not saying that L word metal. I ain't doing it, man. I thought they were tubers myself. Root tubers? What the hell are these things? Spritzers. Like water testicles. The ligum, different from a vegetable. In French, ligum, I think, just means vegetable. A YouTuber is a type of tuber. Clever wordplay, I like it. I like it a lot. That's a secret door. I can see there's a secret door there. Look at the outline. There's a way to get in there. Let me in! Let me in! Who knows? Who knows how to get in there? Do we come back later, maybe? Let's say that's a comeback later. After Terra reaches level 10,000 from grinding in the first zone. Include lentils, peas, chickpeas, beans, soybeans, and peanuts. Big fan of chickpeas. I should have known, though, about the ligam's thing because I know peanuts caused me some stomach issues, and I was having some pretty serious stomach pain in the mornings. Like, it's strange. It feels like I get stabbed in the gut. I found out it's like a peanut allergy thing. And I had it happening again. I couldn't figure it out, and I looked into it, and chickpeas, I think, was on the table for options. Because I was eating a lot of hummus. Ooh, shoot me that wish. I'll try it on for size. I'm not sure what... I know what a lentil is. I don't know what dal is. Lentil dal with sweet potato? Let's do it. And she collapses in the mines. The Balrog will feast tonight. Well, are you going to share with the class, Jazz? My sweet little magic user. Ooh, with this slave crown, you'll be all mine. Doop. Input user command. Oh, do I get like a back in time fight? Fire beam. Legumes are the immature stage of some vegetables. Ah, okay, the seeds and such versus the flowers and roots. Okay. Kind of like how sprouts are the same thing at a different stage for, say, you can get like broccoli sprouts before they mature. They're the little like springly guys. Allegedly extremely healthy for you with anti-aging and anti-cancer properties. Allegedly, I don't know. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We are the chosen ones. Yeah, I think any point in my life, if I was ever a part of an organization that started referring to itself as the chosen ones, I would probably vacate. It never ends well. The time has come for us to claim our rightful domination over the world. I'm pretty sure that's what Steve Jobs used to call everybody who worked at Apple. That's how we'd get him to continue to work away on his products. We are the chosen ones. We must create iPad. Nothing shall stand in our way. Hoorah! Long live the Empire. So I guess maybe some memory came back? Well, the chosen one, you were supposed to bring balance to the magic, not destroy it. Kafka all about that balance, swinging in his favor. Took you long enough, busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume. Charming. A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler, searching the world over for relics of the past. We'll call him Locke. Hey Volcar, welcome to you. This FF6 or the Steam version? Is this FF6 or the Steam FF6 better? Those seem like two different questions, so I'll answer both of them. This is FF6. It's for the Game Boy Advanced. To my knowledge, all the Steam versions are inferior. They redo a lot of the UI stuff. I mean, maybe there's some convenience arguments for it, but I don't enjoy what they do with a lot of the UI stuff and some of the chibi-style characters. Name him Toki. I should, but I can't. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Ha! Semantical nonsense. There's a huge difference. I think what I don't like about it though, Metal, is the chat boxes, like all the text boxes are fully rounded, right? Which is fine in itself, but they look really bright and vibrant on top of the background. And it always just makes it pop out really hard for me. Whereas these, and maybe, yeah, I don't know why, but these just blend in extremely well. They've got very like gray borders. They feel like they fit with the environment. But I don't think it's just nostalgia. I think it's taking something that has an old look and putting a new look on it, which always kind of just pops out and looks kind of wrong to me. Anyway, is there something you need to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. Nani? You don't mean? The city guard's pursuing her as we speak. This city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they won't even listen. All right, so you want me to get her out of Narshda? Yeah, that'd be the idea. Hey, what's up, Mysterious? You should be Mog. Moogles are pretty charming, adorable, cute. Like the graphics of Stream, but you need to patch the character glow out. Seems like they changed some of the dialogue. I'm sure they do. This is ideal to me. Got that generic mobile UI, yeah, which automatically is repelling. Make gaming entertaining. That's what I want to hear. I'm glad you enjoy your time here, Arctic. We love having you. Now we've got her. Holy shit, that's a lot of furries. Wonderful, there's a whole bunch of them. Hoopo. Oh god, they're gonna eat her. I've got warriors down south and I've got some sort of strange cannibals to the north. Moogles, are you saying you want to help? Hoopo. I guess that's a yes. But UI in the Steam version is pretty trash. That's how they all look. All the Steam versions, they seem to just strap on that like third-party budget UI. I say Narsh, which rhymes with marsh. Use us to protect us from the guards. Would you like an explanation? I probably should. What's your experience with Final Fantasy VI? Well, we're contenders, serious contenders for the Final Fantasy VI Advanced Speedrun first place. I think we've got, our last run took about 20 to 30 hours on the Super Nintendo. So I think we've got a real shot at it this time. Other than that singular playthrough, I've not played it, no. So none with Advanced and one time for Super Nintendo 3 years ago, about. He almost chose Italian for reducing text scroll time. Some like to say that the Japanese time is the fastest, but everybody knows that Italian's faster. All right, give me the explanation. You'll fight using 3 different groups. Press select to switch between the teams. Defeat the leader of the guards before his men reach Terra or the battle's lost. So it's starting us with a minigame already. All right, so we hit select and we switch between. I assume I probably want to fight them with Locke to maximize XP, but perhaps he doesn't have the HP to do that. It's the for fuck's sake in Final Fantasy VI. I like the sound of that. Hey, Gabriel, thank you for the host, man. Oh shit, I even get an army of Moglins, Mog Regret, and Moggy. Well, here we go. The game's begun. It's time to steal from every enemy. How are we doing tonight, Gabriel? Every enemy must be stolen from, because they could have anything. Mog Regret has a flail. A Ponchin. Backstory, please. Oh, God. What would a Moogle regret? Yeah, we're just gonna attack everything. I think the only regrets I hold in life involve around putting pizza on the edge of my table, sitting down at my computer, and having it flip face down on the ground. Alright, so maybe we do have to use these other guys, otherwise Locke is gonna get frickin' smoked. Like, there's just this moment when it happens. Never put a plate on the edge. I'll always make sure the lip is completely on the side of the desk. It's inside the desk. Because all it takes is you to slap it one time with your booty and it's down. And then everything you worked for is gone. You moogled all your characters. Fuck no. It's part of the story. The Moogles have come to our aid since by himself Locke would get his fucking dumpster slapped. Oh my god, are we dead? Oh my god, I think we're dead. Will I gift more subs in my sleep? I certainly hope so, Raguchi. And Taco Trucks, welcome to you. This ain't fucking Mist. We beat Mist last night. You missed it. My Toshiba laptop survived water spilled on it and coffee. Hot damn. All right, let's get him back. That was a mistake. They teach you to menu and pick so good. Yes, this is a good usage of our time to learn how the game works. You're still not dig. I haven't tried them. I gotta get around to it, Metal. I'm the worst person to deviate from anything in my schedule. I wake up way too fucking late. I always have to make sure I go for a walk, get my coffee on. Gotta feed my ginger bug culture for my next set of fermented beverages. Sit down, get some programming done, get the streaming done, get our WoW raiding done, and then after that, I'm usually heading to bed. Get a drink and hit the restroom, and you are Moogles. Yeah, we're about 30-40% through the game, Fanny. We got 3 full parties that we're managing. Go, you get an advantage if you attack. Probably do you? So I don't believe you choose. It's gotta be the bosses down there. That's gotta be the. But you don't get to choose, but there's front attack and back attacks, yes. I sure do, Arctic. I sure do. It took a lot to get me to the point where I could do it, but I think it's worth it. I'd like to see more people strive to do it too. I know it's not something everybody can do in the immediate, but it's worth working towards. Alright, this is gonna be brutal, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna try and fight him. We might be going back to the start of the game, guys. But that banger, though. Okay, he's got double wolves. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. We're not stealing yet. Ah, they fucking killed. They didn't kill him. Hold! Hold, little Mooglekin, hold! Let's hope he doesn't have too much HP. I gotta steal. Couldn't steal. Fuck, I bet he's got something really good, but I can't afford it. I can't afford to steal. We need to kill him. It's gonna be very close. Charge. You killed Locke. It's down to the wire. Moog Regret is on the ground. Locke is on the ground. Mooglin and Moogie remain. Will they be enough to finish the guard leader? Moogie's on the ground. It's only Mooglin. A proud and wise Mooglin. It's not enough. Okay, but it's all right. It's fine. It's fine because we got another Moogle to fight with. I would have liked to have beaten it on Locke, though. Mark. More work. Mug Mug, what a fucking name. And Mug Mug is in a body bag. Steel is bugged in 6. Is it bugged in 6 Advanced though? Or was this bugged in base 6? How many fucking skills did the Final Fantasy team screw up? Holy crap. In Final Fantasy, what was it, 1? Like half the skills just don't work. There we go. Team Moogle doing it big. Which one's Tales from the Borderlands? Is that the Telltale one, Taco? Thanks, Moogles, we're in your debt. And now I scoop up the girl and run for it. Okay, yeah, I have played Tales from the Borderlands. That game is excellent. Loaderbot was pretty good, too. This switch oughta. Secret escape. Hey, you're back with us now. Yo, Syria, welcome back, man. You saved me. Savior, thanks for the Moogles. Yeah, I actually died. The Moogles saved you. You lost your memory. A man said it would come back eventually. So you've got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until the memory returns. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. Blink, blink, slap. My friend was actually telling me that yesterday about FF1. He's playing on the NES Mini. Yeah, like, honestly, it's probably about a third of the skills just don't do anything. Loaderbot dialogue's hilarious if you keep looking out for him. Yes, it is. This is a school for beginning adventures, despite all our... Oh, God. Is this the tutorial room? I don't need a tutorial room. Doki, when you play Monkey Island, you gotta play the original, not the remaster. I make no promises. Whatever I can get on GOG, I'll do. If they have the original, I'll go for it. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm glad we came in now. Yoink. All right, so this is kind of like Hogwarts. But, Dignan, you know, because we've now mentioned Monkey Island twice in the last bit of text here, that's 2 more point-and-click games that slide ahead of it in the queue. Okay, well, I don't follow no tutorials. The remaster lets you... Well, thank you, Casserus. Thank you for pointing that out. See, Dig, nothing to worry about, man. Monster in a box? Oh, Christ. I didn't save. Monkey Island remaster lets you swap between the... Oh, well, thank you, Pathy. Hey, Chris Medusa, welcome to you. Also, Pathy, because you included Monkey Island in your text, it is now 3 games back in the queue. I'm starting to think some people just don't want any Monkey Island. Now that it's been requested, that's gonna be 4 games back in the queue. Oh, guys, I'm sure we'll get to it sometime in 2024. Man, that's a lot of Indiana Jones games to play first, fuck. See if we can buy anything. I don't know if I need money. So Steel's really bugged. What's the point of playing a thief? Is that hey? Oh, we should probably book it. Yeah, it's not safe in here, but we better go to Figaro. Yo, what's good, Derp? Obviously it wants me to go down that other path, so I gotta go this way. It did, and this was a dead end. Perfect. I feel like Final Fantasy is the banner child poster of this stream. I haven't even played a Final Fantasy game in like 2 months, Tylendil. Have I played 2 Zelda games? I might have played 2 Zelda games since the last one. I haven't even played an Elder Scrolls game in like, God, almost a year. No, okay, it was Arena April, right? A Slipped and Gallico, welcome, guys. And Hollow Danger, welcome. Are you sure you saved Secret of Monkey Island? What a fucking meme. What a meme. I don't know that steel is bugged. It seemed to work just fine when I played. Okay, I'll try it. I'll make sure I try it. What's good, Bravo? Joined during the Oblivion stream. That was a year ago. Holy fast. It's probably been a lot more than that. I haven't been playing Elder Scrolls quite as much. I've been playing a lot of shorter stuff. There's too many RPGs to play right now. Reno doesn't quit. I didn't quit it. The game broke. I played it to completion. That was just the end of my story. Who gifted me a sub? Raguchi, step forward. I'll tell you the tale of Raguchi. The Sleepy. He allegedly, instead of sleepwalking last night, sleep-gifted 10 subs, and then came back a few hours later very confused. Yo, Proger, welcome to first run on the Advanced. I've played once on the Super Nintendo 3 years ago. So we can't go down there. For me, anything after a year might as well be a blind playthrough. Was it time for Classic? Oh, he might not be here yet. Oh, well, thank you for that, derp. Happy to put you to sleep, brother. These good-for-nothing brigands have been locked up for thieving and worse. You'd best keep a safe distance. That's a big part of it, Pathy, but the early ones aren't as bad. As they go on longer, they get, or as it goes later, it gets on long, you know, whatever. Feels like we played this last year. Nope, we actually looked it up at the start of stream because people were accusing me of the same things. I think it was 2 years and 8 months ago. It's the second Final Fantasy game we played on stream. The way I go. All right, I'll be over to tuck you in shortly. Yeah, we got a lot of badass people here, Bravo. Always looking out. Well, speaking of badass people that we haven't seen for some time. New viewer, Rose Shark. Welcome to my channel where we play retro games. Hey, Rose, how you been, dude? Good to have you back. Tuck me in Tokyo. All right, I'll be over shortly, Raguchi. I'll bring some Lorenzos. What are you boyin', stranger? Whoa, that's a lot of gil. All right, maybe we do like 10. Maybe like 2. I can't go completely broke. We'll do 2 of each. And then rob him blind of a gold needle as well. And there's more. Never played 6. A lot of people love this game. Oh, there is more. Got 3 sleeping bags. That's probably plenty for now. Could get a tent, but tents are mighty expensive. I hate sand. It's so coarse and grainy. Get some of my sandwiches. Auto crossbow, noise blaster. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rose. Has it gotten any better? Man, I could just sit back and listen to the music in this game. Was this 4 in the US? 3 in Japan. 6 in the US. 3 in the US, 6. You know what? I just, maybe I shouldn't even bother with numbers. Probably hard to believe that I work with numbers for a living. I'm not sure what that is, Rose, but it sounds gassy? Gastritis? In the US, but gamers usually just call it 6. There we go. All right, I'll try to ingrain it in my brain for like at least 2 weeks. Wow, 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 you must be the king. Let me just try and loot and pillage. Anything to loot and pillage up here? Yeah, definitely pathy. I mean, it depends how bad things get. Like, stomach problems really suck. I don't know how much I want to go into, but I know some people that have been struggling with some for the past few months, and it's like everything just goes through, so you don't absorb any nutrients. And then all you want to do is sleep, and then because you're not getting any exercise or doing anything, your body just gets lazier and lazier. And then it becomes so hard to do things. It's like it's a fucking spiral. So after a certain point, it's like, shit, I gotta get this looked into. Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back on a lady on our very first meeting. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution, Edgar. His picture looks kind of derpy though. Look at that tiny little chin. I'm Edgar, king of Figaro. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, surprised that someone like me knows a king. Yeah, a little bit actually. They really don't go with a humble origin in this one, do they? I'll catch you two later. So, you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you like. That's right, rest. You can rest here as long as you like. Why are you being so kind? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. Nani? What's the matter? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. Huh. I suppose a normal girl would have felt something from those words, but not me. Abilities. Some that people would consider strange and unnatural, Taco. Just like Sarah Jessica Parker's famous ping pong ball trick. I guess we could probably walk around now. She didn't miss a single one. I'm so glad a bunch of you at least know what I'm talking about. I think it was in the South Park movie. Oh, would you like to rest Raza for a little bit? Sure. You guys can look up the scene. I swear it's kosher. Our king showers his attention on women. Young, old, pretty, or plain. None are safe. Hey, I'm trying to talk to you. Not too long ago, the king tried to hit on the high priestess. Oh, did she ever let him have it? I'm sure he's made a pass or two at you already, hasn't he? I want to stare into the fire. I've got a particular ring I need to heat up and see if elven words distinguish themselves across the rim. What does it say? A language we shall not utter here. What a great movie. Why have I not watched that recently? This is Figaro, the desert castle. I want one of those. No, I didn't want to leave. Shit. Halt! Oh, it's you. Proceed. Yeah, there's something out there. I just know where the zone line was. Hey, Doc Holliday coming in hot with that sub. Yo, thank you very much, Doc. Good to have you aboard, man. How you doing, brother? Oh, can we not come down here? Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes, by the way. Guess we're not coming down this way. How the fuck did I just wander down to? This is the jail cell. Yeah, they're not gonna... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is it a clock? Clocks always have treasure in them. An authentic Black Forest cuckoo clock at that. I demand to see Edgar. How dare they keep us in this stinking pit? Something smells terrible in here. Oh, it's me. Surely this place is laden with secrets, right? That's right, you do indeed get not just one emote, but a number of such. Yeah, I'm a lone wolf. A pickpocket. I get it. He's a lone wolf because he's a furry. He's like dressed like a wolf. I get it. Just itching to know what's inside that clock. But the extended box editions? Yeah, but have you ever watched them? I was literally blown away by how long the third Lord of the Rings movie was in the extended edition. Yes. I don't believe you. Record yourself doing it, then I'll believe you. Scholars all over the world are studying magic, but you can only learn so much about it without seeing it. The ancient ones wielded a force known as magic. Yeah, me too. Lone Wolf is from previous games. Well, there was... In Final Fantasy V, wasn't there a wolf as well? I don't know if it was Lone Wolf or not. Some say he's still watching them today. Yeah, really. Yo, Darko, what's up, man? Postal 2. I don't know about that. Isn't that the one where you pee on Gary Coleman? How many fade to whites at the end do they add? Oh, God. Hundreds? I hear there's one part where there's a fade to white that fades to white. You can walk across New Zealand in less time than it takes for them to finish. Holy fuck. Beautiful looking place though. Jester went on a vacation. He lives in New Zealand. He went on a vacation to where they did the Lord of the Rings shooting. I think it was a work vacation. And he sent me some pictures of it. It's fucking gorgeous. He mentioned like the cheapest houses out there in the $1 million range though. Peeing on Gary Coleman is optional, though. You have to pee on your dad's grave. Jesus Christ, what a fucking game. 14 hours. So you literally have to commit a whole day to it. Where the fuck did Albert go? Is his name Albert? Edgar. Albert was a different character in a different game. Pretty sure I couldn't come down here, could I? Okay, I could come down here. And maybe he just pissed off. Maybe he went somewhere else. Oh, here we go, here we go. To watch the extended DVDs while working in my room on stuff at my parents' house. I've watched the extended Blu-ray trilogy once. I've got extended Hobbit trilogy, but I've only seen the extended version of the first one. I don't know, the Hobbit movie just didn't catch me. I watched it in theaters, the first one. I was just like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to see the second or third. Edgar has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Until the day the Fire Nation attacked? Sounded a little bit like Contra. Edgar, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Edgar? Are you crying? Other two are not worth? Yeah, I kinda got that vibe. Maybe one day, just for completionist's sake. Watched all the Pirates of the Caribbean movies in a marathon once and took a shot every time they said savvy. They say it a lot more than you think. I don't doubt it. I hear Michael Bolton's obsessed with the Pirates of the Caribbean movies as well. Yo, what's shaking, Cosmic? Ah, yes, Saban. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. I don't know, training in the mountains. It's shaking. It's my birthday. Ooh, well, happy birthday, brother. What'd you do today? Or were you trapped inside thanks to COVID? Sunday Seagal/Austin movie. It's so bad it's actually good. Seagal and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh, alright, so you got the day ahead of you. Okay, we can sneak up here. What movie is Seagal and Stone Cold Steve Austin in? It had to be from the mid-2000s. Seagal actually made good movies in the 90s. There's 5 of the fucking Pirates movies. Are you crazy? I remember one where Captain Jack gets eaten by a kraken. I think that's the last one I saw. That's the end of 2. God damn, I got a long way to go. And was it one of the first 2 where all the ghost pirates were chasing after him? That was probably like literally the first one. Maybe that was also 2. I enjoyed the 3rd one. Maybe I'll get to it someday. Skeletons. Yeah! That's 1. Fuck! I'll find, yeah, if you hit me with a title, I might know it. I doubt it. I stopped watching Seagal movies around 2012 because he stopped being like fat entertaining and he just started getting fat depressing. Like to the point where he can't even do any of his own action scenes. Where the fuck did Edgar go? Maybe I was meant to sneak out and go find him somewhere. Yeah, but at least Machete had the Grindhouse vibe going on, so it was a good movie. And it had the scene where he kills himself even though he's winning the fight and just no reason. That was so nonsensical. Whoa, 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 there's a Steven Seagal Ask Me Anything? Steven Seagal, why did you lie about being a Navy SEAL? I didn't lie. Steven Seagal, why did you lie about where you were born? I didn't lie. Oh no, wait, you had to, okay, so I talked to him, right? I named him Saban, I think. Now you can find him again. I can find Edgar again, or Saban? I vaguely recollect finding Saban on a mountain or something like that, so. Hey, Atomic, what's up, dude? Edgar, okay, let's take a peek. Maybe he's back in the throne room. Yeah, okay. It's funny because I will not remember a ton about these games, but I'll remember getting stuck at points and struggling at them, and this was definitely one where I ran around a bunch last time. Well, how do you like my castle? There's someone from the Empire here to see you, sir. Hefka, no doubt. Hey, Sark, what's up, man? It's pretty good. I mean, the intro is very strong. I don't like Kefka as a villain. People seem to love him, but I really can't get behind him. But there's definitely, from what I remember, a lot of good atmospheric. Phooey, Emperor Gastal's stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead, why do you have to live out in the middle of this stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits. There's sand on my boots. No, I'm not big on Kefka, no. I like a villain that I can relate to. Just the chaotic evil over the top doesn't really do it for me. How pathetic. Kefka, what in the world brings you out of my way? Tell them to comb the desert. That sounds like it's gotta be a Monty Python joke of some kind. How is lust for murder not relatable? Huh. I hear you've been busy down south taking over a country. Just what is the Empire up to? That's none of your concern. You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance with this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh. Like, I do respect that fear, but I don't say that's a good character. It's a fun usage of the character, though. What brings Emperor Gestal's own court mage Kefka to my humble castle? Restraza coming in swinging with that gift sub. Hey, thank you very much, Rest. I appreciate that, man. Throwing on over to Fear, my longtime friend. Fear, welcome back aboard. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have anything to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies! She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. Oh, Edgar, you know only stand to lose by trying to hide her from me. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. Okay, let's run him out. Welcome home. I've been home. What are the new emotes anyway? What, the gifted ones? Oh, they're so dumb. It's some new battle royale game, and they're all ugly. Even the crown's ugly, but it's the most usable. I don't like the sound of that. Where's Terra? Hey, there's a couple other good ones too, Metal. Take her to her room. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I need to do some planning now. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets, if you'll excuse me. Follow me. Come on. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to actually follow. See myself using the parkour one? Yeah, but imagine if the parkour one wasn't just like some coin. If it was an actual character doing parkour or something, it'd be so much more useful. Shit, did he say follow him out here? Probably up to this place. Somebody pointed it out the other day, Rose, but it's already been forgotten. It's definitely a battle royale game that just is coming out or has been out. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to Restraza. I'm Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter! On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Nar Shaddaa is one of us, too. The Emperor, but I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore, they were using you. That's all. Things are different now. It's just, I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. You don't have to try to think too hard right now. You'll know what to do when the time comes. Destroy the rebel scum. Destroy them. I don't know, or something. But how will I know what the right choice is? I think if you just took one look at Kefka, you would realize which side is the evil side. Huh? What in the... What a bad day to be late. Vane, you missed out on so much. So much. But you're here now. Shh, it's okay. What's going on? It's the Empire, Kefka. What do you think you're doing? Bring me the girl, now! I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, and enjoy the barbecue. Fire! Yep, doesn't try and hide he's evil. Like I said, I respect it, but it's just not my kind of character. Like, whenever people herald a character as something super duper cool, I expect him to have some really sweet twist. Something deep and meaningful. That's, from what I remember, it's mostly just, yeah, he's evil and he won. There's a grind in this game? I don't think so. Maybe in small points. Maybe for optional content or for secret items. Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. Jump! Who's your favorite FF villain? That's a good question. I think I'd have to have a refresher on each of the characters. I want to say one of the earlier numbered games had some pretty decent political intrigue. Was it 4? I think 4 was still just kind of I'm evil. I mean Sephiroth, but Sephiroth kind of fits that same thing. He's not evil, but he's really blatant about what he's doing. All right, sink her into the sand. Yahoo! Noosh, which is just John backwards. A tree that grows sentient, filled with evil. That's pretty good. Was that 4? Or was that 5? That was 5, okay. I really liked that because he felt like Kefka too, where he was just evil for the sake of being evil, but it was with reason. Not relatable. Yo, kill them! Oh shit. We got Magitech soldiers, and I don't even get my chocobos. Oh, they've got giant blades on their hands, but they shoot lasers anyway. Alright, Terra. Am I gonna steal? I'm not gonna steal from these things. Tools. Hey, here we go. What's the matter, Edgar? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? Did you see what I see? You did, right? Right? Oh, because I cast magic. Yeah, that kid's really something, huh? Really something. It was magic. Magic. Moo. 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 Magic? She used magic? Terra? Your name was Terra, right? What exactly was that? I'm sorry, No, we should be apologizing. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I, it surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... we got a fight to win here.
No! Fellow Earthlings, please listen! We need your energy now!
Well, coming in hot with a jump scare. Mamma mia! Hey, Funky One, good to see you tonight. Thank you for the 394 big ones. I really appreciate that. No, fellow Earthlings! Terra can use magic and we can't. That's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Thank you. It's rather pleasant that they're just standing by. It's battle etiquette, I would say. All right, back to it. How's Final Fantasy? Pleasant as always. Going back to the favorite villain, I guess I've never really cared much for any of the villains in these games. I think more so the worlds are what make them interesting. And I guess the plots too. The RPG aspects, the mini-games. Mini-games are a big one for me. Great. Well, apparently that crossbow does some serious work. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bravo! Yeah, just do a victory lap around Kefka. Why don't we just kill him? We just kill him right here. Son of a sandworm, you'll pay for this! Yeah, that was great. Totally made an ass out of that guy back there. Were those bad people? I'm scared. Terra, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic? That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship. I don't know anything more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with the power you have. Oh, hey, what'd you put the brakes on for? A sad and emotionally touching moment? Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own, and if they get them, the world is done for. Terra, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bacon. He may be able to help you find out why you have them. Please, Edgar's right too. There's a cave just south of here. Let's head in that direction. We'll see the darker timeline where the Returners enslaved Terra. Dude, what a twist that would be. That's just, I guess that's not really the way Final Fantasies work. Final Fantasies are almost always, oh god, did we break it? Final Fantasies are always like, kind of within a formula. The bad guys are bad, and sometimes you have allies that betray you, but I feel like the main characters are always a beacon of light. Maybe that's wrong. There might be examples that contradict that. Oh, great. Now I want bacon. Nothing wrong with that metal. Toki can't choose a name for me. Convinced me to try out some kale today. I fried up some kale, threw some hash browns on top of it, broke some eggs in there with some cheese. Oh, big recommend. King Edgar, where are you headed, sir? Restaurants that gifted me a sub, are they still in chat? I think they probably are. They just might be. Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. And we'll make for the Returners' headquarters in the north. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood. Whoop, 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 whoop. I feel as though I should have saved out there. Come on. There has got to be a secret there. Look at the way it bends over. What the fuck are these things? Auto crossbow is just plain out OP. Hairy eyeballs. I guess the eyeball has hair. It's like a mane. Press never chats. He's too busy playing Crusader Kings 3. Hera learning Poisina. Oh, jeez. What's that? Is that a turtle? I want to talk to the baby. How do I talk to the baby? Come over here, little one. I remember a particular turtle sage before this game, too. Yeah, time splitters and marbles. I feel like those are two triggers for him, Pathy. Anytime they come up, he just runs away. Gilgit? And what the fuck? Let's go this way. But if that's a door, so help me God, I'm going back the main route. Clean them up. I get the feeling that doorway is gonna take me where I don't want to be. Now, I don't even know if these chests are worthwhile. Ethers? I'll hit it with a maybe, probably worth it. All chests are worthwhile. That's just not true. accept those that aren't, that's right. I've played enough of these games to know that sometimes there's items that are completely worthless, sometimes there's potions in high-level dungeons, sometimes there's small quantities of gil, sometimes there's fucking monsters in boxes. So if you play as a character, I play as all the characters. I'm the narrator. Yeah, true that. Athers usually sell pretty well. But you know, I gotta hoard them. This one's gonna be a potion. Here it comes. Oh, a Joaquin Phoenix down. We can use those too. I like some of the older JRPGs that aren't quite as forthcoming with money. I want to say Dragon Warrior might have been like that. You have to grind to get your weapon for that level set. Oftentimes, newer JRPGs throw so much cash money at you that you don't even have to worry about it. Crossbow doing work? Hell yeah. Fuck magic, my crossbow does more, and it hits every target. What's not to love? But eventually we'll probably run across something that I can't crossbow my way out of. Depends how you play. If you like to buy every weapon from every shop, most FF games take a ton of grinding, but my play is still pretty grindy. I don't get all accessories, but I usually get all weapons if they're upgrades. I mean, if they're not upgrades, I don't bother with them. Seems to me like the newer Final Fantasy games do tend to get a bit more grindy though, especially for the extra content. Probably should have crossbowed. Why? Like, my auto attack does less than the AoE crossbow. We're just gonna kill them as slowly as possible. Ever so slowly with his crossbow. Level up, get. Guys, we're carrying some serious pocket change, too. South Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. The heck is this? You can walk around in the trees? Hold on, is there a secret up there? I just wanted to give you a path you could walk through. And explore all corners for secrets and treasures. That leaves you with enough cash for most items? Yeah, that sounds more fitting. And I do tend to do that. For a while, anyway. I'll do it to the point where I feel rewarded. Even if it's just little things like that potion right there, I like to feel like interacting with objects does something sometimes. It's gotta kinda carrot and stick me along. Holy fuck, yeah, this game puts shit everywhere. Oh, beyond Mount Colts lies the Saber Mountains. Saber Mountains or Sabin Mountains, you decide. You look just like that student of Duncan's. That man at the counter's got a nasty look about him. I hear the Empire's been invading one town after another. I wonder how safe we are in South Figaro. Duncan's been training his boy, Vargas, along with the other students. He's always grumbling about how the kids never seem to make any progress. Meanwhile, in modern horror games, it's 99% empty drawers. Modern, that's like Silent Hill and Resident Evil Onward, man. But I think that's fitting to the situation, because it's hard to feel like you're in a survival situation if everything you look at's got stuff on it. Right, ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear. Hey, back off, that guy looks familiar. Yeah, that's him, all right. He comes and goes like the wind, swearing his allegiance to no one. Hidden beneath his wintry gaze lies a face unknown to none who live. His name is Shadow the Hedgehog. There you go, the edgiest character in the game, Ivy. That's Shadow. He's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. I don't know if you could possibly have an edgier dialogue segment than that. I don't think so. That's pinnacle right there. His name's Shadow. He'll kill anyone for the right price. It's like some edgy fucking DeviantArt bio. Edgegar. Leave us, the dog eats strangers. Hey man, you're taking up the whole bar. He does have a cute dog though. Guilty with the doggo. Got a sweet theme song too. Rooms rate a gil per night. Yeah, we'll stay. So many 90s kids love Shadow. Yeah, us 80s kids, Vane. Can I be an 80s kid if I was born in 88? Like, technically I existed. The OG, it said he'd slit his mama's throat for a nickel. Why did they change that? What kind of beer do you usually go for? I don't really drink. Alcohol almost always gives me an immediate headache, so it's not an enjoyable experience. In the past, I've enjoyed Stella, Yingling, because Yingling's like a PA lager. It's real cheap here and it's delicious. Yeah, what are those? Knight's Code, and of course we can't tell what they do. Oh, we can tell. No, we can't tell. A book detailing Knight's moral code causes the bearer to cover critically wounded allies. Is that like an item skill? So it gives you the cover skill. It'd be edgier if the girl is like, I love you, and he replies with, you shouldn't, I'm not worth it. There's one scene at the end of the original Gundam, or Gundam Wing. Hold on, let me just pull this up. Since we're on the conversation of edge. Let me see if I can find this. Oh yeah, this is fucking amazing. This is one of the edgiest things in any TV show ever. Oh, Pathy knows what's up. I'll destroy you. Is that the Japanese version? Excuse me, Relena. Here you go. It's my birthday tomorrow. I hope you'll be able to make it to the party. But why? Wipes a tear from her face. I'll kill you. How fucking edgy. It almost makes me want to go back and rewatch this. I've never been able to finish it though. I don't know why. It gets too political and I lose interest. Yo, full blown, what's up, man? It's definitely an edgy show. Definitely. I think that's why people enjoyed it. What on earth? I know, it's just as confusing. It's like the end of the first episode. You can gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Woo! You gotta watch the reason he's so fucked up. I may not have made it that far. Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, Spirit Shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. The King's Code makes you shield others in combat. Dragoon boots allow you to perform a jumping attack. A person equipped with 2 relics at the same time. So, can I get some sprinting shoes that make me run fast, huh? Hey, welcome back to you, hobo. Yeah, I mean, the fact that they're 15 makes it really ridiculous. so a lot of these are just regular equips, but some of them do have specific effects. I don't think I want to fuck around with that. Speedy shoes might be cool. I mean, prevent poison's always cool. I guess, he's anime 15, which is really like early 20s, right? I'll buy one. I'll buy one. Nothing wrong with little 1 a.m. chicken nuggies. Head, body, right hand. Where's your relic section at? Relics. I wonder if it matters who they're on. It doesn't. Nobuo is absolutely brilliant. I mean, the child soldier thing can be right, but like I think it's important to consider the physique of a 15-year-old. A 15, unless you're like freakishly large for a 15-year-old, which most of the characters in those aren't. Like, trying to fight somebody in their mid-20s is kind of absurd. Regardless, like unless one is completely untrained and the other is incredibly well-trained. The advantage for mass swings so heavily in an unarmed fight. I mean, it'd be tiny to operate a Gundam? Sure, there's lots of good reasons for Gundams. Sometimes, too, it's like a bonding thing. You have to bond with the mech. I'm trying to barge in here when I'm writing this letter. Oh, sorry. I may be the richest man in town, but even that doesn't keep me from being startled. There's always a nasty draft in this room. Oh, where's it coming from? I've seen kids 13 to 16, maybe 16. I would venture to say that in a legitimate fight, there's not a 13-year-old alive that could knock me out. Not one. I'll stand by that. Find me a 13-year-old to fight, plan. Anyone. Yeah, sucker punches maybe, because it doesn't take much. If you're hitting the right spot, there's a nerve behind the jaw that'll knock you out, but it's really easy to defend that if you're fighting. Ah, yes, the chamber pot. The chamber pot is really just a medieval poop sock. It is compelling, Bathy, yeah. Because you would think that a kid would be able to get places an adult couldn't, because they'd be underestimated and then they could perform the assassination. Look up some. I mean, I've seen World Star videos. There's sucker punches. I've never seen one of a 13-year-old knocking out a grown man, though. I mean, even just the logistics of it are kind of crazy. Unless it's like scripted or very particular situations. Hey, Lyra, you made it. Just in time for some very mature conversation. It's empty. Okay, good. There was something in the other one. Maybe like 1 in a million punches. You find me a video and link it to me. Give me a couple of them. 13 versus, let's say, 24, 25 earliest. We'll classify that as full-grown men. Talking about punching children, we were discussing how absurd it is that in anime, there's like 13, 14, 15-year-old kids fighting full-grown adults in unarmed combat. All right, so that seems pretty well cleaned out. Always a nasty draft in this room. Oh, I guess I found the secret spot then. That was your secret spot with the nasty draft, huh? I wonder why. Also obscenely ripped old dudes, sure. We've talked about this before. Like I've heard some people say they don't even want to get old. Like for me, I want to live as long as I fucking can. If I can live to be 500, I'm going for it. Give it to me in a DM plan. I'll check it out afterwards. Clang, clang, clang. I'm Magitech armor. I bet you are. But oh yeah, so continuing back on that topic, I think a lot of it is like how you take care of yourself. There's a lot of people that are in their early 30s and they're pretty decrepit just because they've treated their bodies badly. But there's also a lot of people who live to be 70 and can still play sports. There's a surfer that's pretty famous. I can't remember his name for the life of me, but he's in his 70s. He still goes fucking ham. Don't talk about me like that, Toki. It's not too late to change, Lyra. His image is going the other around the... All right, yeah, here, let me watch it real fast. Let's see. With the language. So he throws a punch. How old is this kid? The kid here that he's fighting, to me, it's super blurry. To me, he looks like he's like 18, 19. We'll bring it up real fast. Since we're not a YouTube reaction video. But yeah, to me, like, look at the height difference on these kids. So this kid's 13. He looks like he's like, I don't know, what, 4'8" or something like that. And this kid's probably like 5'4". I'd guess he's probably like 17, 18. And yeah, he's probably like 11 or 12. And he gets a sucker punch, not a sucker punch really, but he gets a good jumping punch right on that jaw point. So it is possible. It's definitely possible. But if this kid were actually like 25 to 30, he had another foot, that punch just wouldn't have the leap to hit him, for one. He is pretty stocky for his age, I'll give him that. The guy on the left deserved it, he sure did. That's instant karma right there. Kid could wait. If the older kid would have landed the same punch, kid would be close to dead, probably. Let's watch from the beginning here. I wish the frame would go better. I totally missed the punch. Oh, he throws a wimpy little thing. He throws a check. So yeah, and he seems like he's pretty unknowledgeable. Like that check punch, he probably wasn't expecting it. You definitely, again, with the child assassin thing too, when there's somebody this scrawny, you don't expect a whole lot out of them. And this kid goes all out and just happens to hit the right spot. So again, it's totally possible, but I don't think it's realistic for a child soldier to be as badass as anybody in anime. Are you implying that anime is bullshit? Yes, absolutely. Alright, let's see here. Bio Blaster, that doesn't sound very kosher. Noise Blaster, so is the Bio Blaster like, it's a super soaker filled with pee? Great sword, we'll take some of that. Bio Blaster. It's puke? What a fun concept that would be. That would be a Blue Mage talent. You punch yourself in the stomach and... Alright, let's take the Great Sword. 2? I'll spend my money on 2? Why not? I think these are pretty much... You can buy a few, but they're one-time buy unlimited use. If I'm not mistaken, kind of like the crossbow. We'll take them for Edgar. I want to call him Albert. Albert's what, Dragoon? Lets you vomit fish. Why would you do that? That sounds horrible. A witchcraft spell, puke to poison. Ugh. So you throw up on them and the bile from your gut turns to poison. Tasty. One. Yeah, that one is definitely more realistic and tragic too, Big X. Plumbed hats, sure. We'll take 3. I got the money for it. Let's get the boys rolling. 3 heavy shields. I wonder if there's a reason to use light versus heavy, or if they're just cheaper. Maybe artificially there to give variety. Okay, he can't use any other armor. That's fine. Dagger up to mithril sword. Hell yeah, brother. Let's get it. Enpolgi. Oh, come on, Dig. You're really gonna interrupt a baby shark amid? Damn, heartless. You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice our pyramid. You never take advice. One day you'll pay the price, I know. I think Rose, like Ivy mentioned, the early bloomers fit. Like, it's reasonable that, because I knew in my high school, there were 2 dudes in particular that were like 15, 16, and they were pretty much fully developed. Like, they were jacked as fuck. They were probably 6 feet-ish at the time. They may have grown taller, but at their age, they were definitely at the point where they could fit in a role like that. There's always outliers. BAMC, MDC, what the fuck? It's YMCA. I don't like strangers, bring me some cider, okay. I remember this game has a fair bit of interaction in the town, which is nice too. A lot of earlier entries, you really just pop into the town, buy your spells, get your story element, and that's that. Okay, back door. That's what she said. Is this an inn? Get some apple cider here. Yeah, well, you know what, Lyra, you just reminded me. VIPs, that's right, on VIP to be fair. There we go. That's right, Dignan was slacking just last night and 2B got a 2B amid. And what a slack it was. I just made a comment, we hadn't had a pyramid in like 2 weeks. Now Ivy's going for one. Now they're gonna be flying off left and right. Where's that in at? I need some booze. Seems like as long as he's here, though, I can't talk to the old guy. Nice cape. Well, thank you, Teen Palpatine. Capes are always in. Out of my way, I've got to get this cider over to the old timer. See, some of us have jobs. Now scram. Okay, so I wonder if I could have just stolen that cider. Well, maybe he'll be well parched now. Another chamber pot to loot. Nobody ever leaves anything good in their chamber pot. Still there? Okay. The wine's back on the table, but he's gone. Nice. This is definitely a banger. We've heard 3 or 4 foot tappers already. Like, you don't ever want to find anything in a chamber pot. You never know, sometimes people leave tips there. Just the tip. Well, something goes through their digestive tract, and before you know it, you got a penny. I made a very similar comment earlier. I'm glad our minds are in the same place. It's a filthy place. Hey, Duke, how's it going? Swallows a ring? That's right. My precious. The heck was that dude at? and reaching out of it and wanting your land eat. A little Majora's Mask reference, I see. I spy. Come on, lady, out of the way. My work here is done. You're in my way, move it. But you haven't done anything yet. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider, okay. So maybe we have to do something else to get that booze. I love that you can actually follow him. He doesn't just teleport. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how we get that alcohol. Why are you so fast? Oh, we bought the boots of speed. Which do make life a little inconvenient sometime. This seems to be connected somehow. I'm not sure how, though. You know, before we look into it, let me take a quick AFK. I'm gonna turn us down a very special save, just in case our regular ones aren't holding. And I will be back in just a bit. Then we're gonna pick right back up, guys. Bear with me for a moment.
Kaboom!
All right. Fell in the chamber, but no, I got pulled in to the gravity of some good chip dip. All right, so this guy with his alcohol problem, he runs off. Maybe it's something I can't do until he's gone, or maybe I need to steal his cider before I talk to him. Ready for those cinamids? I know. A lot of people out there that try and sneak him in. Don't confuse the chamber pot with chip dip, I'd certainly hope not. A rubber band, a popular instrument in medieval times. I doubt rubber bands even existed at that point. Chip dip, dude. I've been craving French onions, so I picked some up. Yeah, same deal. So I'm gonna send him away. Yeah, don't want to talk to strangers. He's been listening to that new Dio album. French onion soup. You know, I don't know if I've ever had real French onion. I assume it tastes similar. I'm a big fan of anything creamy, though. I think we're good on all this stuff. Because they're only there to bring you down. Don't talk to strangers. They will only bring you down. I looked up the cider thing. Okay, hit me with it. Oh, dude, like a good creamy potato soup abstinent is so delicious. Or like creamy corn chowder. I don't like tomato soup normally, but with grilled cheese, it's good. Okay, can't be solved now. No problemo. But we still do have to talk to the leader. I was trying to figure out, Abs, you mentioned something about a dog response, too. And I killed a dog in the beginning and I was concerned. But I don't think the thing you were talking about comes up until way later. I think he's worried about you spoilerinoing things. Better talk to this fool. Played this before, but hey, I don't remember there was cider. Yeah, there you go. I mean, there could be people that haven't seen the game yet either and are watching it for the first time, so I think it's fair to be somewhat limited. And to be honest, I don't remember most of the twists and turns. That's what makes games worth replaying for me, because I just don't remember them. I don't remember the plot. years for me is pretty non-recent. Recent's usually within a month or two. In a month or two, I'll tend to forget things. Hey, what's shaking, Ragnar? By a year out, I almost completely forget. Loki's completely lost the plot. By God, somebody stop the damn game. We need a synopsis. Do you remembers more? Probably you. You'd be amazed at what I forget. It's truly a feat. Hey, Zerafuse, welcome to you. Forget how long before I forget things. That's bad. That's dementia. Sometimes if I don't know an old game, I'll read through an old game facts. That's an interesting way of working through it. That would be like a nice screenplay, basically. Big fan of game facts. What I use for most of the time when we're playing a lot of older games. I'm not so much into the IGN guides. They've led me astray before. If you have an excellent memory for some things. Up down here, is this just out of the city? Oh, it's not. They were bought by GameStop. Somebody mentioned that. It's hard for me to believe. Yo, people got real creative with some of that ASCII art. Main Ekusu, so would that be Big Ekusu or Big X? Yeah, it's really weird, Psycho. Classic WoW. I mean, even Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King are burned in pretty good. Like, it's amazing we did AQ40 for the first time last night. And I remember I'd say about 50% of the boss fight strategies, just off the top of my head. There's some refresher stuff like certain spells cast by individual monsters or whatnot that I'm blanked on. The interior layout I remember entirely, which it is pretty big. But like this town's layout, if you had asked me for this, even after only been a couple years since playing, completely gone. How did it go? It was kind of rough. We only had 37 people for the 2 a.m. group. And we killed the first boss, no problem. And then about 5 people disconnected. Not of their own fruition, but for some reason there was a DDoS going on in Australia and Abstinence internet provider went out. And a bunch of other people couldn't even get on Discord. There's something back here. Did I already get this? So we wiped on every boss after that a couple times, and we got the next 4. Well, we got Bug Trio, well, it's Prophet Given, Bug Trio, Sachora, and Fankris. So we got 4 bosses out of 8. Yeah, and of course, 3 people that disconnected were healers. Where the fuck am I going? I know we're looking for the leader of the recruiters or the returners. Head east, you'll see Mount Colts. I don't think we have to go there yet. Yeah, I mean, we made it work, and we're gonna go back in tonight, I think, unless there's not enough people around. It's an off night, so. Chuckles and Druid. What level are you at, Pathy? What's it gonna be? 8? I'm gonna get that power level and service out for you. All right, well, maybe we're not even supposed to be here. I think I've been in most of the buildings now. I've interacted with most of the NPCs. Make sure there's nothing else here. What about the draft room with the safe? Maybe there was something in here I'm missing. Let's try that again. That seemed pretty ominous. So play Animal Crossing? I haven't since I moved. I was reforming my town. I got my KK Slider concert, and I was reforming my town. I got all my villagers and my house moved. I've got a bunch of terraforming to do. I've just been too busy. Did I never go in that last door? I'm about to feel so extraordinarily stupid. We did end up doing a bunch of Animal Crossing streams, though, to the point where people started rising up. in here too? They started lighting fire to the chat. It was crazy. So many chamber pods. Oh, I couldn't agree more, Rono. I mean, even if you do play it, unless you're like heavily invested in, it's a very slow-paced game. Why do you have a save point down here, but then nothing else? Isn't that weird? Leave my SNES on and sleep to this theme? Oh, that's cute. It's a very relaxing song. I'm more of a Rob Zombie Dracula kind of guy for sleeping. It's like that guitar just takes over. Just kidding, I've never fallen asleep to that song. It's a good song though, it's mine. All right, this is all bullshit, there's nothing here. Is this Final Fantasy VI? Nope, common misconception, it's Final Fantasy VI. But Fanta, good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for the 3 big ones. How we doing tonight, man? All right, look. The city's eastern border is being attacked. What? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Barging in here trying to write a letter. Trying to go back to sleep, Toki. Tell me a story. Oh, this is the story of Ragnar the Red. He was really tired, so he went to bed. The end. The good house chat. Well, I mean, I'm kind of in chat, so I'll respond. I'm doing excellent. Go the fuck to sleep. Thank you, Samuel L. Jackson. Have we been up in the Chocobo barn? I guess I haven't been in here. Maybe there's something in here. Toki's not in chat. Well, explain this then, Teen Palpatine, huh? You're so wise? Explain that. Get back to stream, and the game got paused, I know. Well, they told me about Mount Ekans, so maybe I need to be there. Oh shit, this chicken is drifting. Dun 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 boom boom ba boom 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 ba bum bum bum. It's all fun and games till Toki Owl. Ain't that the truth? Hey, Meat Troll, how's it going? About Mount Muck. What if you said Mount and then Muck spelled backwards? That's gross, Teen Palpatine. Look at these ninja samurais. Can we steal from them? Maybe there's just something I have to do here. Yo, this is the original design for Lee Sin. I can see it now. $52 XP. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure I was supposed to talk to someone back in town, but we're here now, so we might as well keep going. Yo, yeah, Edgar's gonna carry this pretty much the whole way. Crossbow's so strong, motherfuckers try and find him. That shit is cray. I mean, Edgegar, that's right. How could I forget? Dun dun, dun dun, dun dun, dun dun. Or Pig Sissel and FF4, how can I forget? We had a full piggy party. That should be an auto kill, right? God damn. Okay, he is down. I don't know, I feel like maybe I shouldn't be here. That was pretty tricky. What if I die? Eh, whatever, at least we'll have some good XP if I die. If he dies, he dies. Okay, so these guys are big and furry, so I bet they're already pretty hot. Let's light them on fire. You keep your level if you die in this one? I don't believe that to be the case, no. Team Palpatine, you leave poor Dignan alone. 204 gil. I can at least pay the hospital bills. Okay, that looks promising. I think Shadow's up here. Or maybe it could be someone else. Dun dun dun. So the big pig has quite a bit of HP. We'll focus him down with auto attacks and lay down a little suppression fire with my Pistolino. Need a hard carry on this team and a hero. Can we just go up here? Oh shit, we can. So maybe we were supposed to be here. Oh, what in the fresh fuck is that? All right, let's take down this guy real fast. He shan't live. It's a Gundam! What am I fighting for? Fighting for that level up, that's for sure. Make sure we top the party off. That's no mobile suit. I think like the most nostalgic thing for me are the Toonami openings with, what was his name, Tom? A boy has the right to dream. I mean, Toonami was so lit. True fucking nostalgia machine right there. We'll just slap our way right through this one. Boom. Let's see what we have behind door number treasure. A tent. Somebody probably came up here with that tent and was really planning on using it. And now it's mine. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me in the slightest that Team Palpatine like Gundam Wing. Bet Mama Palpatine wasn't too happy about that. Bridge is out. Whoop. I'm sure, without a shadow, waka waka, of a doubt, there will be a save point at some point up here. Oh, just one-shot him. Or that poor burden, too. Yeah, we're starting to get a little stronger. Maybe I was just like a level behind the curve there. Like, curious what was in that chest. The world may never know. God damn it, there's my save point. Oh, what was in the chest back there? I just don't know. Could have been anything. Could have been another chest. Let's be real, it was probably a mimic though. Crossbow should clean this up. It's a rare candy. You know how badly I've wanted one of those. I love how last time we talked about this, Toki was talking about how lame one character was and began describing him, and I was like, you mean Troa, my boyfriend? Well, Troa was pretty lame. I don't get paid to dodge. Makes a good XP if you survive. Which mountain is this? Is it Esper Mountain? Or the Mountain of St. John? I'm sure it'll say it again at some point. Wonka, we don't speak that name here. No, it's not Cum Mountain. That's the name Team Palpatine gave to it because he's got his mind indefinitely stuck in the gutter. What we do about this? We have magic, right? Use one of my powerful sorceries to poison it. I'm tempted just to go back and maybe tent at that save. We could come across a real bad fight here and I don't have any mana. Escape from Coom Mountain. Was that the one with the rock? Yeah, Disney got really wild after a while. All right, I'm gonna go tent and save. I don't trust this. The mountain is starting to look very edgy. Oh my God, is it actually? Arrived from Troyes, aka 3. Were they all named? Yeah, I guess there was Duo Maxwell. Zero, was that his name? Also, Lyra, you're not supposed to know anything about anime. Lady Una, like Uno. They're all number names. I can't believe I've never realized this. Wait, what do you mean? Sex? I thought... Yeah, exactly what Team Palpatine said. 9 for 9 makes sense. Where's my sleeping bag set? Here we go. It's only for one character though, fuck, alright. Alright, you need it worse. I guess I technically could use all 3 of them. Alright, game's been saved, we're fully healed up, let's go fight whatever the heck is waiting on this mountain. Giant vines, trilliums. What about hero? Obviously 0. Jane Gill? Get into more fights. Where's my rappel at? No fight, no fight, no fight. Okay, I'm gonna poison it. I'll save all the mana I can for the moment, though. Just use an antidote. It sounds very exciting, Team Palpatine. Where do you even find socks like that? Do they make socks for every occasion? I guess I do have some Jurassic Park socks. We've got raptors on them. They're not super duper comfortable though. You know what? All right, I already know where you got the socks from. It's probably the same place I got my socks from. Fucking Hot Topic. Say what you will about Hot Topic, but they do have shirts and socks. That was your first mistake. Hey, who's this bozo? A claw machine at my work? Ooh. I don't think I could work at a place like that. They'd kick me out. I wouldn't be able to continue employment. I'm too good at claw machines. It's a blessing and it's a curse. Really carnival-style games in general. You wouldn't believe it, Lyra. I guess you weren't here for the Yakuza playthrough, right? Every stuffed animal I wanted in that game, we got. But more importantly, in real life, too. Like Kirby's Adventure, that game was rigged from the start. I actually thought about playing the Super Nintendo Kirby game tonight, but I didn't want Vane to have a heart attack. Fire! He's definitely getting stronger. The pressure counter in them that won't grip tight enough till money is spent. I know this because I used to service them at a bowling alley. Really? I knew they were rigged like that. In the same way that a lot of slot machines are. Actually, I don't think slot machines can be. Because money is involved back. Is that correct? I think I just get really lucky with them. Savant points in carny games? Dude, you know it. I didn't intend it that way. Sabin sent you, didn't he? Wait a minute, he looks kind of like Sabin. Except he's his bigger brother. That was Edgar. You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was? Well, it doesn't really matter who you are. I've got plans to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. I'll be the end of the rest of your lives. Apparently Vargas also has 2 freaking bears with him. Yeah, all right. I guess that makes sense. Bears love honey. And of course, they also love fire. Probably watch out for that. Big damage coming through. I guess I can't AoE heal yet. Yeah, crossbow's very strong early game. There we go, we got our first steal. He gets a lot of tools. I think that's his gimmick. Everybody gets a gimmick. Oh, in the old FF games, how much bigger the enemy sprites were than you? It's really confusing, honestly. Like, what type of human is this? Oh, he's got one of those Venezuela things. Womp, 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 womp. He's also got red eyes, too. Oh, God, he just shot his pee out of the Super Soaker all over the guy. Oh, my God, it did so much damage, too. Come on, what's the matter? Hey, stop hurting him. So apparently Bio Blaster, pretty good. Yo, Triple, what's up, man? R. Kelly, though. Enough of this. R. Kelly will tell you when it's over. That's enough, Vargas. Ah, if it isn't Sabin. Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you kill your own father? The fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. That's not true. Our master. It's true and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Blizzard Fist! Brr! BR go away. What is it? Battle Royale go burr? Ah, Sabin, my father was right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and now fate will seal you to your game. Excobur, there we go. What hex, though? I don't know how Blitz works. Do I hit buttons? What Okay, I guess I don't blitz. Yeah, that's right. Saban go Burvane. I get it. What's holding you back, Saban? Your time's almost up. Channel your inner Street Fighter. I did a roll forward. Fireball. What the hell's a fireball? Forward attack? Did I do it? Incorrect. You guys are gonna get me killed. I did the fighting game input. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I did down to forward, I'm telling you. I need to use a blitz technique. Blitz, press forward, backward, forward, and then A. You see, you guys are giving me a different one. All right, here we go. Okay, you've told me forward, backward, A like 3 goddamn times. Twilight Dragon, how's it going, man? What the hell was that? I didn't even get to select that. All right, I'm sure this time it's gonna work. Oh, for fucking sake, guys. I shouldn't have even bothered with this stupid-ass blitz shit. What a worthless character. That's really how we get our first death? Does it even count? Let's see. Yeah, no, I get it. I hit the fucking buttons, and he just stood there like a jackass. Finger right up his butt. He's finger popping his asshole over here. Oh, I guess we're gonna do all that again. Yeah, with a splash attack. Quick, Magikarp, use a splash attack. Some old dirty reference. You know what? Maybe it's you. Maybe you just pick up on these references. They were never real. Sneaking all quiet like and put my finger up his butthole. Original game, do they even tell you the buttons to press? I'm pretty sure I could have punched him to death there. I think you guys just wanted to watch me die. Giving me that fake ass Street Fighter input, like I've even played a Street Fighter game. Street Fighter, what's that? Now maybe if you had made a comparison to a game like, what was that one dinosaur one? Primal Rage? Yeah, Primal Rage I know the combat inputs for. It's the one where you fight streets. I thought it was that one, what was it, Street Fighter 2020 or 2010? One of the harder games ever made. Finally met the one person that brought Primal Rage. I didn't rent it, I didn't buy it, I rented it rather. I was so fucking pissed off too, because it wasn't like a Blockbuster, it was a local rental place. And the one character that I played, some little shitbird tore the fucking page for his combos out of the manual. If I ever find that kid, who is now probably older than me, he's probably always been older than me, but he's now still probably in his late 30s, I will destroy him. It was me. We meet at last. I played that for Sega. Was it for Sega? I only remember playing it on Super Nintendo. You played as badass dinosaurs. You're probably dead. That's karma. They probably did. There are a lot of games that were cross-platform like that. Whoop. And I'm pretty sure he'll die here, so we'll tag up. I just want Edgar to always use a crossbow. That thing is so sweet. Oh, geez, Toki, how come your mom doesn't let you sneak around the mountain without people seeing you? I'll be honest, I thought it was gonna be Sabin sneaking up the mountain. We're playing 2 players, climbing up buildings, eating people. That's Rampage. You're thinking of Rampage. Also a cool game. It was super non-chill to kick me in the head like that. Hit me so hard my party split up. Yeah, Arcade as Rampage was super duper fun. I played that with my cousins a bit. Those were the days. Oh yeah, those were the days. I miss arcades, me too. Although it's really our fault that they're gone. It's just so much easier to play games at home, it's so much cheaper. Brought bears? Yes, and now the bears will die. Okay, so Bio does less than crossbow to bears. It's okay. Wish they would make VR-cades a thing. Like arcade online game that's also in VR. Or like arcades that you go to play VR at. I know there's a place in California that has an FPS game that you actually like put on the suit and you go through a room that's pre-built. Yeah, like a VR arcade arena. There you go, yeah. Yeah, have something along those lines. It's more immersive. I'm not sure what you're thinking. Yeah, we heard it before, Sabin. Then you got slapped down like a bitch. You like holodeck style? I mean, I think that could be a great future. Laser tag. Well, it's not laser tag though, planned. So what it is it's like a laser tag arena, right? Except as opposed to playing against other, I don't know if you play other people or not. I think it's more of a story thing, but you go through and like while you're playing in the boundaries, I guess it's maybe even more like augmented reality. It was a joke. Okay, all right. Well, I'm just going through it here. Anyway, like there might be a point where you go up and you interact with something and it's predefined that there's like a smoke gun on the wall there that blasts you in the face or something like that. So it kind of makes it a more immersive experience. Apparently they're really good. I don't know how expensive it would have to be to maintain a facility like that though. Yeah, and I think that stuff's really cool. I think the potential for VR online's really crazy too. Like, it's just spitballing that idea about having an online arcade too. Like, go meet up with your friends in VR. It's not exactly the same. And instead of being your actual friend, it's gonna be your friend dressed up like Sonic the Hedgehog or some giant dildo or something, but be close. Hey, what's good, Roomy? Glad you're excited, brother. I hate this shit so much. VR Chuck E. Cheese? Hell yeah. I don't know when you want me to do it. He's fucking talking to me. Like, do I do it right after I hit the button and he's still talking? Because that's rude. I think I got it. But he got his turn in, so it's like, when? Yo, what's good, B? I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna be fucking pissed in a second. Stop fucking talking when it's my turn, Vargas. It's my turn. It's just left, right, left, A. That's all I've been pressing. Is it when he goes up in the air? Wait for his turn to go off. I wonder if my A and B are switched up or something. Is it when he throws his hands up in the air? Hey, what's good, Mage Maroon? I'm done with this fucking Vargas idiot. I'm not gonna do your stupid ass blitz inputs. Ah, that's infuriating. Let me look at my my keybinds real fast. Maybe A is something else. Joypad configure 1. Oh, sweet. So they just listed as button 0 and button 1. Fucking cool. So button A is what exactly? Button A is B, which is what I've been using. And button B is A, which is fine. Button L, okay. It's set right. For some reason, it don't want to work. It just wants me to suffer. You would just cancel it? Yeah, I mean, it said in the guide, left, right, left, A. Perfect. Now, what I'm wondering is if it's supposed to be like right after you tap it, or if it's supposed to be once he throws his hands up and the light goes around him, because it seems like it says incorrect right away at that point. Right after you tap it, that's what I was doing. There's no timing, yeah. So I'm pretty sure something weird's going on there. When the hand is pointing at you. Okay. I think I get it. So maybe I've already selected it and I'm just tapping A. We'll give him ye old round 2. Lock gained a level. Wow, what a great guy that Locke. Before you select, I'm thinking you hit Blitz and then you do it and you use A to confirm. Select Blitz, then your hand goes on save and yes, what Psycho just said. Whereas I was starting the hand and then doing the input before he would jump up and do the animation. Did you save or kill the council in Massive? You even have to ask. They seem pretty trill, they sure are. Being trilliums. Save the council. Who the fuck would save that bunch of idiots? I say fuck them, they get what they deserved. Kill those schmucks, set them packing. You know, I'm not sure there's ever been a time that I've ever saved the council in any of my Mass Effect playthroughs, nor have I ever felt bad about it. Oh man, this dude's gonna get totally wasted this time. I can't wait to see the big stupid look on his face when he realizes he's not the heir to Hokuto Shinken. Sure would be a shame if one of these bolts flew across and hit Terra. Hey Brian, how's it been, man? I own this game, but I have not played it much. Well, maybe it's time to remedy that. Pop it in. That's a lot of harsh feelings, Dad, already, but I won't disagree. Your Kenshiro, who is he? Jaggy? No. Rao, I guess? Roll. Have you watched Hokuto no Ken, Vane? I guess it shouldn't surprise me. All right, let's get that jammer rolling. It aired while I was alive. I mean, there's many things that have aired while I've been alive that I haven't watched. Hey, what's good, Satori? Also, when it aired, you were probably very young. I guess they're all right. I'm not a big BLT man myself. Give me a good Italian. Lots of oil. You stealing a lot? Steal has been pretty shit so far. I've made attempts to. Unfortunately, I've done this fight like 4 times now. This is the third, I lied. 3 times, it'll be the 3rd time. My first steal from him was a potion. I wonder if anyone ever actually adjusted the menu color gradients and stuff and the options on these games. Can you do that? On this particular one, Devoid, I'm playing on an updated patch because the base game had its colors enhanced and brightened for the Game Boy Advance. This also has the Super Nintendo music. UI is still the wrong blue. Yeah, it's a little too bright, but I'm assuming there's only so much you can do. Hey, Vale, how we doing, man? I always change the colors. Holy shit, we got a lot of nerds out there. Am I allowed to put avocado on BLT? Ooh, a little guac on there sounds good. Good luck. Hey, we're gonna knock this one out of the park this time. Messy sleep schedule, but good. And you? Yeah, mine's a nightmare too. I've been waking up at like 7:30 in the evening. Going to bed around 11. It's unintentional, it just keeps happening though. All right, so let's, boom. Raging Fast! Woke up at 6 p.m. It sounds like we're on similar styles then. You already learned that technique. Marcus, if only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. That's what you... Well, it's not hard when you know when the input wants to go in. I guess that's what she said. Yeah, we'll go with that. Brother? Brother? You're his twin brother. His brother? At first I thought you were one of Vargas's bears. You thought I was a bear? I love Sabin, by the way. Favorite character. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here? We're on our way to Saber Mountains. The returner hideout, no doubt. Wait, I thought it was Cum Mountain. Did they change the name in the American version? So the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. A means of striking back has presented itself. There will be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? Team Palpatine, don't get any funny ideas. Circadian rhythm has me going to sleep around noonish, waking up 6 or 7. I have to make myself go to sleep at bedtime for work. Ugh. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm in line with. It sucks, is I'll lay down at like 8 in the morning and just not fall asleep. Sabin's all right, I guess. A fucking choke slam on Doom Train? Or suplex? Are you kidding me? Just all right. The Bannon Genji chick, no idea. Genji glove I only know about from Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh. Yeah, they sure do, Jazz. All right, let's get going. Up by 6 a.m. Holy shit. When the sun's up? An early Genji glove. Oh. Well, if there's any non-exploitative tricks, you can feel free to shout them out when we get to various points. Gilgamesh. Gaming. That's not me. What? How dare you? How dare you scroll me all the way down to the bottom of the list? Yeah, dude, 4 hours sleep just wouldn't cut it. If I got 4 hours sleep a couple days, there would be a day that came up that I slept for like 14 hours. Probably under abilities, Sabin, Bullets. He's got Raging Fist. He's got Aura Cannon. Right, left, down, up. I'll try to remember those. J-Rock. What a classic commercial. I was hoping I'd get to go to Sakura-Con, but I never got it. My roommates went, but they didn't have room in the car. That's alright, I'd rather be home streaming anyway. Get that right? I think I did it backwards. Fuck, I did it backwards. Left, right, not right, left. It's heal. And then we're just proving that auto crossbow is the best ability in the game anyway. You know about that thing? Of course I know about the thing. John Carpenter's The Thing? Yeah. Damn, getting holy attacks right at the start of the game? OP strats. Where that hideout at? I probably should save out here too. Too late, ambushed by wild chipmunks. Alright, so it does reverse. Pretty good. It does reverse the input when you're on the other side though. So it's coming up, alright. Left turn, 5 miles. I tried that full blown. It's just so easy for it to get thrown out of whack, and then I waste days of being exhausted. At this point in life, I'm just kind of going with the flow. Great song. The game soundtrack is outstanding. Have any interest in the Big 20? Not to compete, but to watch it? Don't know what that is. Is that like the retro speedrun thing? I think I've heard the name, but no, not really. Maybe I'd play the games. Just say no to joining the Alliance a bunch of times. Got it, I'll try it. Dude, I know how that is full blown. I mean, when you sleep till 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock in general, it's really tough to find things that are open. Man, we brought her to help. Holy hair. So this is the girl, the one whom the Espers responded. Esper, it seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. That's 70 soldiers in seconds. 200 soldiers. For heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. Pandora's box. Yo, I relate to Bannon's hair, Lyra. There's days where sometimes it just be like that. Yo, what's up, Turtle? It's like Lion Ganondorf. Dude, he does, though. But someone went and opened it anyway, unleashing all the evils on the world. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light, hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light, our final hope. Bannon. I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while.
Yeah,
That's why I joined the Returners, to stand up to the Empire. But there's no one important in my life. I have no family. I got no friends. That's not true. Besides, I'm sure there's people that feel you're important. Those people are counting on you. Ganondorf, that makes me sick. I think I just found my OC's new name. Okay, so this is not it. It's someone else that's gonna ask me. Thank God, I just made it up right here on the spot. I got a patent for it too. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before his own ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. Don't tell him I said that. OC, please do not steal. I see, so tents really are worth it. It's nostalgic because it's excellent though. Like, it stands out. The music's very unique. That Nobuo guy always knocking it straight out of the park. It's not easy asking so much of you, and if we forced our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire, so we want you to decide for yourself. Ever camped out in front of a GameStop? Closest thing I got was for the Burning Crusade launch. Me and my roommate at the time went like 2 hours early. And there were a ton of people there already too. And once they let us in, it was worth it because they had a huge table full of Chick-fil-A nuggies. Oh my God. We just happened to be crowding the nugget table when they decided to break up the line, and they were like, yeah, we're gonna do something different. Horde on this side, Alliance on this side. And we were right next to the Horde start, so we're just like, yeah, we're Horde. Yep. Yep, Horde confirmed. Second in line after a bunch of people waited forever. People were fucking pissed. In retrospect, though, those nuggies were probably covered with germs. They just reached in with their hands. I'm no better, I did the same thing. Chick-fil-A has nuggies? They sure do. They're not like McDonald's or Wendy's, though. They're like chunks. Will you become our last ray of hope? But thou must. So what, I just keep saying no a bunch. Wonder how many times constitutes a bunch. Sounds amazing, they're pretty good. They've got pretty quality chicken there for fast food. 3, all right, we'll do it on the 4th time then, just to cover it. Another way too, without being a jerk? Hope. How could anyone put their hope on me? Oh, wow. She's walking on her own. What's wrong? What's happened? These wounds look awful. South, Figaro. The Empire's taken South, Figaro. They're headed this way. So they found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Block. I know someone has to sneak into South Figaro and slow down the enemies. This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Arrow, wait for me. I've been gone too long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. The guy moves in like a hawk. Lock. Old habits die hard, huh? It's like my favorite Christmas movie. We could escape down the Lith River and make our way to Nar Shaddaa. I'm curious about that Esper they found in the mine. Very well, I'll ready the raft back by the entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a chance at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us. It could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. We have no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. I understand your apprehension, but too many innocent lives are being lost to the Empire while we stand here doing nothing. Please lend us your strength. This relic will help keep you safe. There you go. Genji gloves. I'm assuming he's probably the same guy in the treasure room, and he probably gives you similar dialogue. But what does Genji glove... Oh my god, Bannon's in the party? But what does Genji glove do? Allows the wearer to equip a weapon in each hand? Oh, hell yeah. I guess so. But can Sabin have 2 unarmed gloves? So he can punch 4 times like Machop? Here we go, this raft will carry us to Narsh. Head towards Narsh while protecting Bannon at all costs. If Bannon falls, the game is over. This reminds me of something out of Mario RPG. I just need some happy, upbeat music. Installed Old Republic, but a log in a day, just see what's changed. No interest in playing it through. Oh, there's the suplex. Okay. I mean, it's an alright game. I always have fun with the stories when I play it, but it's gone so free to play at this point, you know? They've backtracked over all the balancing and made it the super fast get to cap level experience. It's really fun at first. It's so hard to make an MMO. Oh gosh, let's go right. It's so hard to make an MMO where you're kind of hopping through instanced planets. It felt really jarring to be like, oh, I'm on this planet, and then you go through a loading sequence. Oh, I'm on this planet. I like big open games. Oh, interesting, Gunk. There's a couple games you can do that in. My favorite exploit was something like that with the Turbo Controller in Phantasy Star Online, Part 1 and 2 for the GameCube. In Part 2, which nobody played online, everybody just kept playing the stuff from Dreamcast over and over again. They had this one box of enemies that would keep spawning. Like, it's a box that would pop out an enemy. And usually, it would keep spawning them, but if you killed 3 of them on this one particular box, it would stop spawning enemies, then you could get a Drain XP gun and just go auto AFK on it. Pretty cheese. But also very effective. Look at all these cool guys with sunglasses. It must be nighttime. Then Star Ocean, second story with a quarter and a hair tie, and then a gambit system in 12. Everybody seemed to love doing it in 12. I guess 12 was a game that it paid off to grind in, though. Yeah, whatever. We'll just attack for now. Okay. Back it up. There we go. And what, he just picks anything to Meteor Strike, I assume? Random target? Don't you need to equip Espers to improve stats to get better levels up? If you level up to 99 here, your stats would be crooked, I think. Is it like, I think maybe Final Fantasy VIII had something like that? FF12 is such a weird spot for me because there's so much potential with that game, and then there's so many things that fall flat. Sounds like Vayne and Satori are in the same bucket right there. Whoop. Save your game. I don't think I have enough eye drops for the lot of us. I think I bought a couple. Did I really not buy eye drops? Son of a biscuit. Did that in 12 on the Switch release because there was no way I would spend another 700 hours just to grind everyone to 99. After a while in 12 too, like the grid pieces just didn't improve because the way, at least in the remake, the way that it's stacked, I don't think it was effective. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. It was like they took some pieces, but if you already had strength plus 12, strength plus 8 didn't apply anymore. which I don't like. I feel like you should be able to make your character as broken as you want if you want to put the 700 hours in. That's a big part of the appeal for me. It's the same save point? I don't even know. That's definitely a big part of JRPGs for me. Starting out feeling crappy, getting stronger, and then seeing just how broken you can make yourself. PS2 memory card with a Final Fantasy X save that's everyone maxed. We were pretty damn close in our stream playthrough of it. I want to say I more or less like they all meleeed for 99,000. And everybody had cap stats. There was I didn't get all the grid pieces because I didn't see the point. Everybody was already pretty much broken. I really like Final Fantasy X. We spent a long time playing it on stream. I think the only thing we didn't do was kill Penance legit. I Yojimbo'd it. Can't dodge 200 lightning strikes. I missed something else, so I knew I wasn't gonna 100 it. Something was in the Albed city before, and I didn't mean to finish the city, but I just got stuck in the cutscene and didn't save. So I couldn't get some of the primers, so I was like, fuck it, we're not gonna 100% this anyway. Oh, Hauser, there you are. That fucking face. You're going up a creek without a paddle. You're also blind. Playing 10 right now, just started a new playthrough 2 days ago. Such a great game. Depending on what you're looking for in a Final Fantasy, it might not be the best, but it's definitely fun. The face would make a good emote, I agree. What I want to start doing is once we hit partnership, we'll have a whole slew of new emote slots. I'd like to start catching expressions of characters during games and making them into emotes from games that we play commonly. Oh, you killed Terra. Good work. Yeah, this blind is no bueno. This tentacle shit's pretty brutal, too. I think we're about to bite the dust. Yeah, the rhythm fucks with you, Satori. I had one 160. Muscleheads hate him. One 160 run. I fucked up because I told myself, like, here's why I didn't do it. So we're streaming it, so I'm not gonna ignore chat, but I think it was like a 10-minute event, so I couldn't just ignore chat for 10 minutes over and over again. So I tried it one time legitimately, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna have to ignore everybody, and I couldn't do it. Like around 8 minutes, and I started to like peek over, and the distraction got me. Another big rip right there. We gotta find a way to get this blindness out of here, I think. But yeah, I had one 130 and then like one 160. 160 I think was my best. I thought for sure I had it. The rhythm was down, and all it took was just a little nudge to fall off of it. Don't think you can suplex him, but I wanna. Why not? I guess because he's in the water. Cheese to meet you. Oh, it's just suplex missing then. Okay. Maybe that extra damage you get us through. Oh, it's another back row game? Okay. How does that work? Aha! Okay. So he uses his crossbow bunch. I imagine... Nah, let's keep him in the front. That'll probably help. All you get out of it is Lulu's relic weapon, right? I wasn't even using her. Mm. 100% 9 sounds like fun. Boop. What's so bad about 100%ing Final Fantasy IX? Oh, the Choco Hold It Cold. Let's see. That's the one where you're either hot or cold and you get to the spot and then dig, right? Oh, that's right. And yeah, Steiner's weapon. If you get to that one spot in 20 hours or whatever, yeah, that's not going to happen for me. I just enjoy taking my time too much with these style games. The jump rope we actually completed on stream. I spent about an hour doing that. Yeah, 9 had some great mini games. I'm looking forward to getting back to it. We spent a while getting the Queen's applause too. There was always it was either the Queen or one person wasn't happy in the sword duel. Princess Garnet, I think, Satori. Or does she have another name? All these miss it. It's a real name for Garnet, aka Dagger. It's like a side thing you have to dig up. A standalone blitzball game? It would probably be pretty fun if they got rid of all the wacky mechanics. Former namesake. Pole arm. I love it. It's Sarah? Really? What do you have to do to figure that out? The eco place. That's like the Summoner's Alley or something. Seafood is not on the menu. Straight ink to the face. I remember the murals. I remember a mini game with them too. I just really like 9 as a whole. 9 had a nice style to it. Keep that fire coming. I just get a lot of hate. Well, the art style changed up so much. It's probably the same reason that people allegedly hate Wind Waker. I always find that hard to believe. It may not be an appealing art style, but it's a good game all around. But apparently Wind Waker got a lot of hate at first too. Everything I hear is just love for it. Got a unique hammer with +3 druid elemental skills. Mamma mia! What are you gonna do with all that hammer? This thing should be about dead. We're pumping damage this round. Yeah, 8 was not a good looking game, but I still love 8. I don't know why I love it so much. Scared myself for a second there. I have a racing pad under my desk, like a gas pad, and it's bound to F9 for push to talk. So apparently if you hit F9, it's also a load state. Fortunately, we don't have anything there, otherwise that would have been jarring. My foot just hit it. Hey, what's good, SP? Hated it first, but over time became beloved, partly due to its cartoony style. I guess people just change opinions, they play it and they end up liking it. I guess it got the point. I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. Ew, something stuck to my leg. Tara, get away from there. We should be all right now. 8-armed freak. I'm gonna smash it with a blitz. No, Sabin, out of my way, Edgar.
Splish.
Well, he's always been a bit rash. Sabin. Oh, he'll be fine. Are you sure? Sir? You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second, I will flop back onto the raft right as rain. Think he missed the onto the raft part. Sabin, you're on your own now. Yeah, I have heard that, SP. That's why it switched over to Twilight Princess being so dark. Oh, there he goes. Which I suppose makes sense. Like, oh, we went too far this way, time to fucking pull our hand back from the fire and go a completely different direction. All right, so now we have 3 parties split up. Locke by himself to be very sneaky, the trio, and Sabin all by himself. Is all going to according to plan? We just don't know. Oh, we get to choose? Oh, that's cool. Here, let's save first. Boop. Right now we just have Mog, Moogle. There's a proper order. There's probably one that makes the most sense. What do you mean video encoding error? Fuck off, Twitch. You don't know me. Well, you guys can pick which one you want to see first. We can go with Locke, we can go with the Trinity, or we can go with my boy Sabin. He's got a wicked sweet haircut. Who's got a preference? Call out a name. You, me? If I choose, I'm gonna do the one that I want to do least, which is probably gonna be the trio. Which just so happens to be the last one. Fuck it. You want me to choose, that's what I'm gonna choose. Before we do talk to it though, let me take a very quick AFK. I'm gonna grab myself a fresh bottle of water. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. All right, so we're gonna go with Banendorf. Fleeing the Empire's troops, Bannon, Edgar, and Tetra ride the rapids towards Nar Shaddaa, but the going won't be easy. There's gonna be one big battle gauntlet all the way down the river. Laser demons hanging out, floating above the water's surface. They're getting drain. Oh la la. Alright. So Bioblaster still hits everything. Is the damage good? Not really. Bow's better. Drain, I think it's just life steal, so I'm not gonna play with that. Hey, DK, what's happening, man? A well-timed prayer, maybe? Oh yeah, that prayer saved lives. Right before we end lives. Coffee and a little bit of Final Fantasy. You know what? You and me both, man. You and me both. Found a really nice blueberry blend of coffee. I don't know how it tastes with milk, but black it's pretty good. Got a very distinct flavor. I'm growing on blueberries lately too. Exotic, it's store brand. Our local grocery store's got some pretty lit brands and they're real cheap too. Or styles, I guess. Flavors. There we go. For now on the stock or for now on the price? Or even for now on the enjoyment of the flavor? Oh shit, this looks like trouble. That rabbit, he has the craziest look on his eyes. Look, no matter what, it's not like it's ever gonna be more expensive than the Starbucks brands. They taste cruddy to me, I'm not a fan. You get like, I think it's like 8 K-Cups for $6 for the Starbucks brand. For these, it was like $4.50 for 12. I think we're supposed to be going... We're supposed to go back up this way. We're not going to the former artist of Edgar's castle. Yes, to Nar Shaddaa. Beast of Carbonog? Who the hell that? Drink from thy holy bucket. I really just set it outside. It lets the rain collect. All the chemicals that are used in the mining process that wash down from the mountain and give it its quote-unquote healing properties. Wonder if they'll let her back in town now. Probably not. She was on the do not invite list. You're that officer from before. Please, I can explain. Get out of here now or you'll regret it. Way to glitch yourself 5. I don't know what an Illumini is, but probably not if it involved glitches. What? They just bitch slapped King Edgar. My goodness. And that, my friends, is why I can't stand men. It's like they don't even have ears. Sorry, it's all my fault. Ah, that explains it. I hope you're sitting down right now before I say this. I've never seen Monty Python, any of them. Little bits of Holy Grail. Strongest sword in the game. That sounds OP. Why would I want that right at the beginning? That I'd never look forward to any upgrades. Hey, Lone Soldier, what's up, man? Fades. Like I've said before, I just don't watch a lot of comedy anymore. I mean, I've barely seen any of it. When I get time to watch a movie, I'm usually going to want to watch something I can invest myself in emotionally, which is not going to be a comedy. Not that I don't like comedy. I mean, if I was watching a ton of stuff, I'd probably want to mix in comedy every now and then. Final project in a web design course in college was a Monty Python mega site with clips, scripts, links to interviews and articles, etc. Ooh la la. Speaking of design devoid, I might be, I don't want to get your hopes up, I might end up using that bot and modifying it a bit that you wrote. I've been trying to get Salty's attention, but he hasn't been responding. I've got my own server set up now that I can run from my room here, so probably gonna look to try and host a bot on there. We're taking requests again. Let's respond. Welcome back to you, Palpatine. The special edition Blu-ray for Holy Grail. There's scenes redone with Lego in special features. That sounds very exciting. I never got that into Legos either. Most of my time in school, I remember in elementary school, we'd have Legos while we're waiting for our bus. And what I led everybody to do was try and make cars that we could drive into walls and see whose wouldn't blow up. Which, of course, there's always that one smartass that goes for the boring design, where it's just like a set of wheels with a brick in between them. Meanwhile, I'd make these big fancy ones so I could throw them at the wall and watch it blow. Made the FF6 cast out of Legos. Ooh, fancy. Come on, am I gonna be able to remember that? I already forget it. No, don't talk. Shh, don't talk. I have it in my head. As long as we follow the light. You're talking! Oh, let me walk, please. First try, every try. It does seem to have like a cult following to it, Satori, and it's such a large following. Most cults are small, they go unnoticed, they fly under the radar. Good stuff, Devoid. I'm looking to see what else I can do with them too. If I have a good reference point, I should be able to expand upon it and do some other neat stuff too. Oh by God. Oh, what fresh hell is this? Kupo! Kupo? Kupo? Oh, this is the Cannibal Cave. Kupo? Oh! Oh, you didn't have like an official kit for him, Vane? Did some custom work? My elementary, I distinctly remember people bringing in their Beyblades and using them on the asphalt. Is it bad to do that? I've never owned a Beyblade for all that I'll meme on them. Yeah, I seem to remember something too. I think you have to talk to the right one. I don't know, man. There's Legos for everything else. I'm pretty sure there's a special one you have to talk to and he'll like take a dump in your wallet or something. I remember something like right around here. Oh, you come back for it, okay. Rune Blade, cool. Well, Tara's a caster. She probably doesn't. Yeah, but I do auto attack on her a lot. And Ed. All right. I think I'm gonna take the relic off of Edgar though, and we'll use that on somebody else eventually. Make sure he's got the shield on. He's Gucci. What about the sword? Do you have a different sword? Nope, okay. Again, he doesn't really need one, but... I guess that's true. When did Lego start? Because now you get Legos anything. I'm pretty sure there's a Lego Bad Dragon kit. Easy a busy. The early 70s. I'm thinking back to when I was a kid. There wasn't much. I mean, there were sets that you could buy. Don't put that out into the universe. Well, the Bad Dragon kit's Mega Blocks. I should have known. Team Palpatine having to just make it dirty. Can't just let people who don't know what that is enjoy their innocence. Yeah, kind of what Vane said. That's what I remember. I remember going to Toys R Us. There'd be like the Lego Starship pack or something like that. It wasn't explicitly Star Wars. The Lego Precision Gamer Pack, that one's not out yet. We'll be releasing that line next year, you act. We're waiting for Corona to pass, that way all the kids can play with them together. Really like a community pack. I'm supposed to be trying to find, well, I guess it wouldn't make any sense for me to be down here. I think we fell. I need to get up top to where the Esper was. This is definitely one of those cases where we're getting attacked way too much. This looks promising. Okay, we can get back into the town this way. Keep up extra Beanie Babies. Dude, I have so many Beanie Babies in my attic. A very large plastic tub filled with them. They're probably just completely malformed now from being kept stacked on top of each other. Avarice. Arvis? Arvis, how do things stand here in Narsh? Same as always, the town's neutral. I've tried to convince them to side with the returners, but it's no use. Of course, maybe you and the King of Figaro here. Nah, they ain't cool with this. How are the townspeople? Everyone's been a little on edge since the Esper was discovered. That sound effect, what the fuck? We believe Terra might be able to help us get answers to our questions with the Esper. But the townspeople are still... Stop breathing in my ear. The townspeople are still quite curious about it as well. If we approach them in the right way, there's a good chance they'll agree to let us see it. Yeah, you hear that sound, right? It comes out of the right ear. It's like every 15 seconds. Right now, maybe? Next set? That's part of the music, yeah. No, I don't hear it. We must have missed it. Oh, that's all we had to do, cool. Well, that was quick. We'll save Best Boy for last. Supposed to simulate how cold it is, but I'm inside. Locke has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro, but now he desperately needs to escape. I also need to deliver some alcohol to an old man. Yeah, they'll never look around this corner. What is this, like a fucking Scooby-Doo villain? Damn them. A pretty boy Duncan up here. Rich people's homes always have secret passages. You just have to search until you find a place where you can feel a draft. It's very specific. I've already found said spot too. I feel like Locke probably deserves the Genji gloves. Hey, Many Tacos, welcome. I am that old man. I will receive your alcohol when you are ready. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, you got it, dude. Anything for some tacos. I think your fourth taco-based name as well. I'll always keep track because it'll always make me hungry. Speaking of taco trucks, I wonder what drunken stupor he's into. Wonder if we actually took my dare up to go rewatch all 3 extended Lord of the Rings from earlier. If so, it could be a while before we see him again. Strawberry honey glazed cruel. I'm not sure what a cruller is. I can go for some honey. My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town, but he said I'm only supposed to let merchants through here now. I remember moving this fast. Well, somebody didn't buy the speed boots then, did they? You think I'm kidding, Addy? I'm not. They're on one of the other characters, though. I'm not kidding, though. There's an item that makes you move twice as fast. Bring me some cider. Or a pile driving a train? Sure do. One of my fondest and only remaining memories of this game. And we're gonna do it again. I gotta reenact it. The suplex of the train is infamous. Stay away from those armed soldiers that kill you just for talking to them. Like that shadow guy, huh? You have great legs? Oh yeah. Now you can see the definition on those calves. Oh, so what's the point of the boots if I just run? I guess you don't have to hold the button if you don't have them. Is this that same town that has the back alleys and secret spells and shit? Secret spells? Hey, let's go with yes, Tyler Dill. You're that infamous thief, Locke, aren't you? Oh, now that was just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter, and don't you forget it. Steal. A plumed hat. And his clothes too. Here we go. They were a little tight. That's so funny. That's actually what you were supposed to do. But the price was right. Now kill him. Whoa. Woo. Why do I always have to go and open my mouth? All right, that was cool. That was clever. Excuse me, clock. Yield your goods to me. Quite literally, stole the clothes right off of his back. Well, now we can go downstairs. I bet I can bring this guy his shit, too. My grandpa used to be a servant. You're a merchant. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, that's right. Scram, kid. It's my house now. I see. I had to come through this way. So that I could go get the alcohol, baby? Stealth sequence in my JRPG. Yes, please. Oh, and no, a meter coming in hot. Getting me a not even deliciously just mediocre emote. Hey, Ono, thank you for the Battle Royale cheese emote. I really appreciate that. And of course, thank you for the sub. 37 big ones. We've officially passed the 3-year mark. Your JRPG? Why, it's more likely than you think. I'm finally a cubeless freak again, back in action. Business has slowed to a crawl thanks to the Empire. I too am cubeless for once. Welcome to the Freak Show. Is Edgy Ninja still here? I'm not buying anything. Me neither, not buying anything. Feta says, no you ain't. Hey, feta cheese. Coming in with that gift sub, throwing it on over to my man UHack. Hey, thank you very much, Feta. I really appreciate it, and I know UHack does as well. Welcome back aboard, UHack. You're stuck with it. Do I talk to him or just take the booze? Arctic wants that train. I do believe that's the second hype train of the evening. Hey, thank you very much for the hundo, Arctic. And whoop, whoop, the whistle go. We'll have a limited time, but how much? We start 55% deep. Came to steal my cider, did you dirty little thief? I bet I just straight up steal from him too, these damn merchants. Go and steal, I'll get the cider. Just you wait. I stole his plumed hat. Here we go. Now I also have your outfit. It's a little tight, but the price was right. So what, I'm wearing 2 outfits? Speaking of jump, we officially have 1 month until Halloween month, don't we? I better start getting that list together. Get the jump scares back in action. Hard to believe it's almost that time again. Exchange, you need to find another merchant if you need a merchant's outfit. So which one is, I guess this is the servant's outfit or something? And that's why I deliver the wine. I wine and dine them. Outlast, huh? It has been some time since I've played Outlast. No, he seems to think I'm a merchant. Cider, glug 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 2B coming in deep. It is officially 1 year. E2B, thank you very much for the love and support. Whoop whoop, and for boosting us up to 80%, putting us within 20% of a level 2 Hypu Trainu. Oh, secret passage. There's a tunnel from here to the mansion on the north end of town. Go downstairs, tell my grandson the password. It's, I forget. How we doing this morning, 2B? Yo, White Pudge, welcome, man. Hey, the password's, I forget. Rosebud. Can't fool me, I know you're an Imperial spy. Oh, Imperial spies. Arctic with an additional 1 hundo, kicking up to 85%. Arctic throws in another hundo, 90%. So thank you for the 200 big ones. I appreciate that, Arctic.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it merely
a trick
of the light? So, secret passage north of the town. I gotta guess the password and go steal some more clothes. And there you have it! The big minds of Moria! Feta pushing it over the edge with the 360 big ones. Thank you very much, Feta. I appreciate that, man. And welcome aboard, guys. Anybody with 100 biddies or a sub has officially earned themselves one deliciously mediocre emote unless they already had it. Couldn't steal. I need your clothes. Doing pretty...
You're pretty good.
Pretty good. I'd like to hear. All right, your hat's mine. So we're gonna guess Rosebud this time, or should I do Courage? Courage seems more likely. Rosebud seems like it would be a meme, but then again, could be a meme. It could be. Why, that's not any bits. Well, that's a tomb. The last thing old man Toki says is his giant pile of biddies falls on top of him and crushes him. Hey, what's the password? Courage. I'll show you to the secret entrance. Perfect. I'll go 6. It's been great. We're playing on the GBA, which gives you a bunch of extra content, but we've also managed to install a patch that restores the color a bit closer to the Super Nintendo version. It also gets the Super Nintendo music. It's the Game Boy Advance's soundtrack, not quite as saucy. I think we've already looted and pillaged this place, but at least it gets us up to the mansion. Ah, so that was the purpose of this. I found this all earlier. The Imperial troops have turned this house into their headquarters. Yeah, don't mind me. Oh, what have I done? I betrayed my town to the Empire. All I could think of was the money. I did it all for the money. It's newly axable. Let me save first, and then we'll look around. If you know of any items I've probably missed, I'd be more than... Oh, these clothes are fine. I'd be more than happy to go look for them. I know I've seen her before. Wait a second, she's one of the Empire's generals. This is what happens to traitors! A Magitech knight forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general's guise. Celeste, like the pizza for one. So, the mighty Celeste has fallen. Wow. Not as far as those who'd use their strength to oppress the weak. Quiet. Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Shut up! Run that mouth of yours while you can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir, I can stand guard for days without sleep. He's gonna sleep immediately, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Oh. We're up in the rafters, holy shit. Can't say I've ever found it, Satori, unless it's in the chamber pot. He's sleeping. Let's keep looking real fast. All right, remove her bindings. What could you possibly hope to peddle in a place like this? Oh, forgot I was still wearing these clothes. Woo! Name's Locke, I'm with the Returners. You're a returner, or at least I was a general. Now I'm nothing but a traitor. Maybe we should have this conversation away from the sleeping guard, or at least slit his throat. You'd take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting for the executioner. At least that way I'll keep my pride. I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine. A little wink seals the deal. Let's go. The soldier might have something on him that could help us get out of here. There's a key. Stealing is wrong. Let's take it. And there you have it, guys. Another train successfully completed. More soup and... Choo, choo, choo. Yo, true facts though, Hobo. They sure don't live in Battle Bros too much. One day we'll make it back though, and some of you will live. Many of you will die, but some of you will live. What even is this? It's a derpy fish. What does it look like? What you see is what you get. I could see some fitting use for it, 2B. The next section, there's a secret pathway that takes you in a clockwise pattern from the bottom as a log path dead end. It ends in a log path, but there's a path off in the middle and hard to find without kicking the overlay. Okay. Just let me know when I'm in the zone, I suppose. Let's see. You take a clockwise pattern from the bottom. Dead end. Like, is this it here, maybe? Around the bottom. I'll just search all corners. I'll look through everything. Guess she could probably use a weapon. That might be cool for her. Not that Locke even has a second weapon to equip. He does use magic, though. Blizzard. That dog doesn't have any fur. Blizzard's gonna fuck it up. Ah, the drums of battle. Hey, Mr. Classy, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. $319 Gil get. Hey, Headless Weevil, welcome to you. Triple Commander, I gotta get a weapon. Oh, Switch-handed, welcome to you. There's a path at the bottom of the far right-ish. It'll dogtail to the left. There's a few hidden offshoots that can be missed if it branches out enough. I might just die here. Like Zoink Scoob, I think I'm fucking dead. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Classy? Ms. Mazza, welcome to you. And the Lad's Shadow, hold on a second. The Slade Shadow, there we go, I got it. It took me a hot minute. How are you enjoying Final Fantasy VI? So far, it's been excellent. What were you guys playing tonight, though? Press run, that would be the coward's way out, though, Psycho. Although I think I'm dead, I should have high potioned. Should have high potioned. No, no, fuck! I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Hey, back to The Walking Dead, eh? Classic. Yo, Switch, have a great night, dude. Watch time. What is this exclamation point watch time? My poor bot has already been slain. Would watch time be like a cumulative amount of time spent in a chat? I need to find her a weapon. A weapon would be excellent for Rune Knight. Like maybe a great sword and a heavy shield. Plumed hat. Yeah, that looks way better. I wish I could give him a second weapon. That's all right, Arctic, because like a phoenix from the ashes, I will resurrect him. I have to do a better job of watching my HP here. Daggers, I ain't got none of them there daggers. Maybe dual wield though would be cool. I didn't realize there were hidden skill sets. That's pretty wild. Oh, is that what watch time is supposed to be? I think usually people do followage for that. Not that we have that one either. All right, iron armor for our Iron Knight, who was not wearing anything. How lovely. Check all the walls. All of them. And now I can do runic, whatever that is. But maybe like a elemental enhancement for our weapon. It took a turn, whatever it was. Better be worth. A hundo, not terrible. Easy one shot, that's what you want to see right there. Oh, does it? Okay, there's our secret exit, or entrance rather. Oh god, this room's a fucking nightmare. Why are there so many paths to take? He ran away like a coward. Can I do a thing here? Oh my god, I think I can. Humming the battle theme is only the beginning. Once these earworms get stuck, there ain't no getting them out. What is the point of that room? Wonder what's up here. Why are you helping me? You remind me a lot of someone. I guess that's the exit, so I don't want to go that way just yet. Nice that they give a little dialogue right before you walk through. That way you know you're going the way out. Slightly more tolerable. These things are reasonably challenging. Considering we only have 2 people, they're doing somewhat difficult. I mean, I guess she does one-shot him. They strike a king and his thief. I ain't no thief. Ooh, an earring, how pretty. What'd it do though? Boost the strength of the wearer's magic. Increase effect when worn in pairs. Okay. And Locke can't even use magic, so probably better on Celeste. Magic. Cure. Please don't die. Hold it together. Hold it together. Just a barely. The dog's double teaming her. Locke's probably dead. But I have saved him? No. Yes. Yes, I could have. Bongo takes a run for the hills. We gain a level. Get some gil. Make sure to use cure. Oh, it's a 2 dog for 1 special. Wondering how this is supposed to work. There's obviously a secret here. I'm heading all directions I can. Let's try back up here, maybe. It could be a false lead. A red herring, if you will. You know what, 2B? That sounds like the kind of thing somebody who's about to make a pyramid says. Easy to overshoot the path. I don't see how that's possible. I move one grid piece at a time. But it does seem like where it should be. I'll go back down, I suppose. Fuck. So, down, sideways. I don't believe it. I don't think that's it. I really think that's a red herring. Unless somehow... No, I'm not wearing the boots on this character, so that wouldn't even matter. Is there kill the overlay? Is there a legitimate way to kill the overlay? I doubt there's a way to turn the overlay off. Command settings, auto dash is off. Am you whatting? Whoa, no way. I just don't see how you could overshoot it because you step one at a time. There's no middle ground on it. You're at the wrong place. Yeah, I thought so. But it should be down here somewhere, right? I'm worried though, if I try and go forward, like there's that other set of stairs. I want to say that other set of stairs down below is where we came in at, where that save is maybe. Any cat pictures? I could look them up. I focus a lot of time on that particular spot though, so let me bounce around a little bit first. See what else I can find, what I can dig into. I think there should be a way though, if it's not where I'm at right now, like in this general map, then maybe later you come back and drop down. It really is questioning why that spot's there. Play some Don't Starve on PC. Oh, no worries, man. Make sure you keep yourself well fed and that you don't starve. Control plus 1 to 8 toggles layers. Oh my god, what does that even mean? Toggles layers? That sounds like some sort of cheat terminology with Shiloh. I'm not sure where that would come from. I wish there were less enemy battles down here. That really punishes you for exploring. I totally get that though, 2B. I could never understand how Ragnar could spam so many of them. Yeah, it's a public Ragnar call-out post. You show me where you came from? I'll be honest, I don't entirely remember. I think it was to the left there. Those are the treasure chests. Yeah, so I came from the left up there. I'm wondering if it's under this hallway here, though, if there's a secret spot. But if you saw on the passing there on the left side there were those stairs, I think that's where I came in from. I never explored up here because I thought that would be the way out. Let me just take a peek up here and see. I feel so stupid even checking this again. I just don't remember if I pressed on it. I'm pretty sure I can just walk around this way right now. Yeah, got him for 69 damage. Nice. Really locking it in there. Yo, El Tobo, welcome to you. I love the crunchy GBA sounds. Are you sitting down right now, Tobo? This is actually Super Nintendo sounds. I don't mind them, though. We played Final Fantasy V on the GBA, and it was enjoyable enough, but I really missed the bassiness in Battle of the Big Bridge. Heavy shield. Great sword, so we got some weapons at least. Did I not put the right item on you? Maybe she's ready to dual wield. Who has the relic? Who's it gonna be? Yeah, dude, you've got Genji Glove. Maybe he just doesn't want to. No, it's the game. So I've got a Game Boy Advance version that has a patch that installs the Super Nintendo sounds as well as adjusting the lights so it's similar to the Super Nintendo. But it has all that bonus content from the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, we started and I heard the music and I was like, that's not bad, but I remember hearing about the patch. Same with 5. Only certain weapons can be dual wielded. Any two-handers are not. Okay, that makes sense. Can I give her the two-hander though? No. Maybe only some characters can use two-handers as well. Yes, so. So the alleged secret in this room, I'm going to take a peek for here. Definitely seems like the kind of room that would hold a secret. I mean, there's so many bars being held back, or bars holding us back. This is where we came from, I believe, Psycho. I'm gonna be hearing this song in my damn sleep again. Already only day 1, it's already in there. Make sure we heal up real fast. Don't want to die after all this grinding. Not intentional grinding, but it's grinding nonetheless. I don't think I've been over here. Have I? Oh, fuck, this is where we came in at. You die, you don't lose your XP. Is that true? I thought they explained something. I thought they explained that you did, but maybe I misinterpreted that. Okay, that's right. So there's a treasure chest down here. I've already checked it. Go back. Oh my god, really? Back to that, the doorway? Through it, or just before it? Way back, okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, well, there's another save up here. I did want to explore the town a little bit, too. Let me know how far back I should be going, because right now I'm flying blind. There we go. Very sneaky. Look at that. Out the stairs. Yep. Hyper wrist. That sounds good. That sounds like a good one. And Hermes sandals. Hermes sandals are haste, if I'm not mistaken. Hyper wrist, mysterious power, boost the wearer's strength. Okay, I don't think I give a heck about her earring. She's gonna be our powerhouse. And then this is just what JRPGs become. Was the issue you had with fighting games? In which regard? Why I don't like them? I don't necessarily dislike fighting games, but to me they're a lot like card games. Anytime I pick one up, I'm like, oh, it's all right. And then within a few hours, I'm pretty bored. They just don't have lasting appeal to me. I think you probably have to have some friends who play the same game and have a specific goal or purpose to get better with them. Like, I played a lot of Super Smash Brothers because in high school I had a friend that I'd go over whose house like every other day and we'd play. Alright, so I tried going different directions down here. That doesn't seem to do anything. I would assume there's only that one. Yeah, no worries, Zator. I would have hated to have missed it. It could be like a similar area, or it could be a return point, too. Favorite Smash character to play? Ooh. In the newest Smash, I went for Wii Fit right away. I was like, that character looks just dumb enough for me to play. I did pretty well with them. In the GameCube one, I was all about Sheik and Donkey Kong. And for the 64 version, I really enjoyed Kirby. Because Kirby was just plain broken. Kirby OG, dude, his, I don't even know the terminology, but the thing where you, like the recover, where you jump up and swing the sword, if you caught them right when it crested down, it would hammer them, so it made it great for edge guarding. How do you describe the difference between a fighting game and a beat 'em up? A fighting game, the entire purpose is to fight either a single or multiple enemies on one screen, I guess. Whereas a beat 'em up is it's like a, I guess a level you clear through by beating up lots of enemies. Oh, I loved Game & Watch too on the GameCube. When you hit him with that powered up hammer. I have old age, dude. We could leave here at 99. Imagine how powerful we'd be. And how powerful we wouldn't be at the end of the game. Yeah, definitely. Like, in case you're having trouble visualizing the genres too, Streets of Rage, beat 'em up. Street Fighter, fighting game. Right south of here, explore the passage. Like right down here. I wasn't paying attention when you typed it. I ran around a little bit. The bacon flips, always making me hungry. Exactly where you had a fight. Okay, I'm not sure where that was. Was it in the darkness? Because I thought I walked around in the darkness. All right, give me like a tile count. Left, right tile count. Hey, Master Paul, welcome. Yo, no follow for follow here, man. Oh. Oh my God, I can't type. I only meant to give him a 1 second, but yeah, no follow for follow stuff, self-advertisement here. Stick to the games. Go right until you can't go down. Oh, motherfucker, there it is. Wait, but isn't this where I... In the secret passage, go left. Okay. I'll never understand the concept of follow for follow either. Like, on Twitch, getting a follow that's hollow doesn't mean anything. The number of follows you have is pretty irrelevant. The number of active people in your community that really matters. Otherwise, what are you even doing it for? Secret passage, go left. Okay, I think this is what you mean. Hey, there we are. Like to see the number become the biggerer numbers. Oh my goodness, then Twitch is a very disappointing place. Seen people with over 35K followers on Twitter who get about as much engagement as me with like 400. Yeah, it's like interpersonal. I mean, there's some Twitch channels like that too, for sure. Follow me for all your Altered Beast themed needs. I'll sell Altered Beast and Altered Beast accessories. Gotta be a down spot here somewhere. Oh, sweet Christmas. And what secrets have they brought us? An X potion for DMX. What you really want? That seems like a secret. Why? That's really what the goal should be, to be always community. Never see the point of anything otherwise. Got an emergency meeting for my workplace. Oh dear. Is it okay? The CEO just quit. Ooh. This looks like it should be a secret too. What was the point of, I guess, the X potion? The chamber pot? Always with a chamber pot. Well, you just have to step up and become the CEO then, Gallico. Easy. Tell me you're ready for the job. Give me a 3-slot arcane plate. You know what? Diablo helps those who helps themselves. Yeah, there definitely should be more after that last dungeon with the good loot. There's these weird little, like, spots you can dig in. Hey, Viz, welcome to you. You know, I would assume in a position like that, they probably have been looking to quit for a while. Why does he have a tongue? Absorbed into Jeff Bezos. Well, Gallico, that pretty much makes us cohorts, because Jeff Bezos opens Twitch too. That's a torch? Oh, I guess it's kind of like built into the wall, maybe? It looks like a serpent's mouth. How far in the story? Oh, we just divided up into 3 paths. And I am on the second of the 3. I still have to do my boy Sabin. There you go. There you go, that's what you were thinking of, Satori. There you go. That was so fucking sneaky, man. I wonder how many people missed that. Is it a relic in this too? It is. All right, I'll put it on him for now. All right, we can finally escape this accursed tomb. Let's get Sunday memos and stuff from the CEO. Today we get the last of us saying they'll resign. And when I first read that, I thought you were gonna say that he he kept sending out threatening memos. Like, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna drive this goddamn company straight into the ground. I'm quitting. I'm done. But it was like an everyday thing. It's just, you know, and then one day he finally does it. What's your favorite FF game? Definitely 7. 7, Tactics. 8, 9, 10, in that order. I really did like 5 as well. 5 was really fun. We'll see where I reposition 6 after this playthrough. Go back and save. Come on, we're unstoppable now. Not getting enough love, Vane, that's for sure. What about love, love, love? Let's give them something to talk about. At least one more fight on the way out, and there it is. Nope. I'm probably gonna forget, but that's okay. You know what? Sabin's gonna be alone, so why don't I give Sabin a ribbon at least? I can give him that nicety. I don't know about that, Vise. This game's got some pretty lit music. We're probably supposed to meet up, I would guess. This game's got some serious bangers. There goes 600,000 from gambling. Now there's a fate I know all too well. That's the worst feeling, Devoid. I trusted you. You are like a brother to me. And save those from death, but not himself. Oh yeah, I probably should do that. I don't know why I always forget overworld saves. It ain't blue and sparkly. What about that? I'm glad to pass that along though, 2B. There's so many songs that I bump across and then I hear them and I'm just like, man, I used to love this song. Yeah, this is the Game Boy Advance version, but we've patched the music and the visuals so they're similar to Super Nintendo. But it gets to keep all the good stuff from GBA. This place was just some random house that we were able to sleep in. I guess that's kind of cool. I don't think I want to do that with the pandemic going on, but you know what? Maybe in a simpler time. But for what end? Oh, maybe we'll come back later. There'll be something there. Elmador. There's a reason to that place. I assume there's no reason just yet, though. I think I'm supposed to go meet the other squad up at the Esper. Maybe? Should I go back to that place? We'll let Vane tell me. Vane, should I go back to that place? We'll make it a Let's Play. No, okay. Less of a Let's Play, more of a choose your adventure. Yo, Chorus, welcome to you. Rex used to remake this using Octopath engine. Interesting. I need to play Octopath still. Did you save? I sure did. Well, that sure didn't sound good. As long as these acro fees are the only thing left here. And they are getting slaughtered. Yay, we did it! And Celeste getting a level. Becoming a pizza for 2. Okay, no secret there. I didn't come down here before, but yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Gold Bear. Oh, I remember when he used to be a wrestler. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. How we doing today? Oh, I'll most certainly enjoy it, 2B. I've heard nothing but good about it. Except maybe from U-Hacked. I just gotta wait 15 years or so, that way it's retro. That's gonna be a scary time. Holy shit, my cube changed. It does get a little bit more progressively messy. Thunder Rod, okay, I don't think that goes here. Thunder Rod, that was my old nickname back in high school. A lovely classic retro feel. It looks it. It's got a job system for what I can tell too. Trilo bite, or like he Trilo bit the dust. Good to see APOC. Aw, you know I'm doing good, Alara. Another day in paradise. Well, it exploited people's retro love and nostalgia goggles. There you go, there's something negative about it. But if, let me look at it this way though. If people just genuinely want something of that style, is it exploiting it? Or are you just fulfilling a need? I bet that Thunder Rod was supposed to go to Terra earlier and I missed that. They did it right, so filling a need? I think so. But with that in mind, I do see a lot of hype for it. And I haven't played it, so I don't know if it lives up to it. Like maybe a lot of it is nostalgia goggles that people enjoy about it. But that's basically what they were buying. Gotta do that. I didn't get into the Mighty Number 9 thing, but I heard a lot of blowback from it. A humble, somewhat annoying request. You might make it, I can't guarantee I'll fulfill it. What's up? Hey, Dirty Jester, you made it, buddy. I can see the look in your eye, Jester. You're ready to tank some Twin M's tonight. Tonight, we're gonna have ourselves a real good time. We're gonna die, die, die. I'll take a nap. Hopefully I wake up in time. Oh, sweet baby Christmas. A 1-hour nap. That never will end well. Nani, was that? Something's coming through the wall. There's the banger. I don't know what the fuck this thing is, though. If that thing hits us with its magic, they'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall. So what are we supposed to do? Ooh, don't worry. I'll draw its magic with my runic blade. You sure you'll be okay? Just watch. Yeah, that's what I thought, Jester. The truth comes out. Oh, what is that? Try stealing? I was thinking the same thing. Get back to good songs at the start of the stream. Oh my god. They've been good songs. Oh, that's a big yikes right there. All right, runic's up. But I didn't steal. I think you guys just wanted me to die. I didn't know what imp was. I think I tried the status effect hit. The tank, it looks like a giant bike thing. And she's dead. I hope you guys are happy you killed her. Stealing killed her. Let's try and get her back up, I suppose. I'm glad you enjoy Scooter, though. I don't know how many times I have to cast Runic. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna high potion her. Quite a few people in our raids that don't care for Scooter, and it breaks my heart. Do I have to keep casting Runic? I'm guessing it lasts until your next turn, so you have to keep casting it. Air Knife. Not to be confused, of course, with Air Snares. Hey, stop punching me. Maybe it would be worth to start attacking. Is he gonna know? Does he know? Does he just know? He just knew. What an asshole. That's why I throw it all away. Is that a normal thing as a foe? Not really, but I mean, kinda, sometimes. Advanced much different. Oh, Josh, how's it going, man? Good to see you. It adds additional content at the end. So there's like bonus dungeons and stuff like that. I don't know about the rest. Similar to 4, exactly like it, yeah. Man, there go all my fucking Phoenix downs, holy shit. You stop being a dick, please? Get back up, soldier. Oh, now he's dead. Now you've gone and done it. Alright. Item, high potioner. I don't think we're making it out of this one. I hate to say it, but I don't think we're gonna make it home for Christmas. Oh. All these supplies dwindling. Alright, I'm just going for it. Sometimes you gotta step up to the plate and do it. Nope. The plate was a coffin. One more try. No, he gets 2 turns. Cheating son of a bitch. Yeah, no, I didn't realize that Runic wouldn't last, so I just have to keep Runic up the whole time, basically. Ugh. Not home for Christmas. Looks like some visual changes for the spells. Yeah, very possibly. It had different music as well. We've restored the music with a patch, and the Game Boy Advanced isn't backlit very well, so they brighten up a lot of the games, so we have something that makes it a little similar to Super Nintendo's. Beating up 2 large anchovies. Another day in the life for Lake Labor. Nah, that one's just a boss. It had a mechanic to it that I don't want to say I ignored, but I didn't do the right thing with. Because her ability is runic armor, which absorbs all magic. As long as I keep that up, he can't do his big hits. But I've never used it before, so I wasn't sure how it worked. And now we know, and knowing is half the battle. The other half is execution. Might be our last encounter before the boss again. Nice and easy like. Actually, this is a return area too, which is why all the basic enemies are so easy. Oh, it's a Gundam! My suspicion is every time we hit it, it doesn't attack. We do have to re-steal though, fortunately, unfortunately. Wonder if it'll take the same number. I believe it was 5 last time. See all those 250 damage attacks just ain't doing squat because she's using runic. And that's the stopping power of a runic knight. It hit the wrong person. Oh, it was an AoE. There's my air knife. I don't care, I'm just gonna play with my air snares. Oh, 90s, bless your heart. Ah, fuck, they hit the wrong person. Antidote, antidote. Dude, sucks to suck. Death is a good antidote. I guess we'll take it. Wait out your turn for the enemy tank. That probably would be wise, eh? I got a nice lucky block there. New Battletoads is good, 10 out of 10. I'm glad you're liking it. I gotta ask Moog what he didn't like about it. He seems to be some sort of Battletoad snob. It's like right there I might have been able to sneak in an attack. Yeah, a new one came out recently. Alright, so he's casting fire. I don't know if I just killed myself or not. We get it? Nope, I'm dead. I fucked up. Oh, but we got lucky and it was the weak variant. There's voiceovers in it too? I'll not be trying to do any more sneaky stuff like that. Debating on playing the old one tonight too. A few other games, but it's been a while since we played a JRPG. Maybe we'll play something chill before a few more frustrating retro games. Obnoxious humor to go with it. What? No way. Wait, what? No, in this case, seriously, no way. Did I not runic? Did I misclick? Big fucking zoinks. Keep fucking yourself, Albert. How so? Because I runicked And then it cued the turn. I was supposed to wait for the fire. I think I see what you mean now. I didn't consider that it would work that way. I figured it would only dispel it once the action actually went off. Like right here, I shouldn't do anything till he attacks, right? Now he's attacked, I'm good. It's always been obnoxious. That's the point. Big crit, 256. I think that did it. His spoke broke. He got way bigger before blowing up, too.
Kaboom!
Whoa, looks like we're finally in the clear. Hey, whoa, I gotta equip your cool new dagger, though. A lot of things that just don't translate well, I think, into more full forms of entertainment. We definitely see some of that memesly humor. Like maybe a quick gotcha between levels or something like that being all right. Then when it's a longer voiced out cutscene, it gets kind of silly. I don't know. All right, real fast, guys. We're about to start Sabin. We've got a little less than an hour left to go. I'm assuming we'll get to the point where we meet back up. Give me just a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. All right, one final story to go. Is Sabin giving double middle fingers down? What a hard ass. What dire fate has befallen Sabin, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros? Oh, thank you for the warm welcome back. Good question. What did happen to Sabin? He got a cool relic. He's already got an earring on. I don't think he needs another one. I don't know if that was the sound of the ribbon protecting us. Pick it when it asks. Oh, I'm getting close, aren't I? Check his equipment. Oh, you think he might be naked? Yeah. We'll look. Abstinent, a little scorned with his own playthrough. He's got metal knuckles, nothing in the left hand. He could use a plumed hat, and he's got the Kenpo gi, so he's pretty solid for now. Don't get too close. He doesn't like strangers. You, another traveler? You don't happen to know how I could get to Nar Shaddaa, do you? I got separated from my friends. The Empire has set up camp just beyond the forest to the east. The Empire? What are they doing here? They seem to have their eye on Dogma Castle. So Dogma's next, huh? But I need to get to Marsh right away. Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you'd like. Just know that I may leave you at any time. Sure. Death is always just a step behind me. God damn it, he is so edgy. I'll be damned if he doesn't have an awesome theme. Unique sword with 2 palaces. I think I found that one. That, like, small sword, right? Looks kind of flat. You, the clockmaker. I've been waiting for ages. How do you know if you can't tell the time? No, I'm not a clockmaker. There she is, hanging up on that wall over there. Ain't been ticking for a year now. 5 years, was it? Shucks. Might be, it's I don't remember. Just missing the XX before his name. You know, Rest, I'm trying to imagine how I could get the numbers out of my name. How it could just be Toki. Maybe XX, Toki, XX really would be the way to do it. It seems so cheesy, though. Maybe it's perfect. Oh, it's hot. Confucius say, don't touch hot shit. Insta unfollow. All right, done and done. My chocobo's missing a few feathers. No, we will not be reporting the other Toki or harassing them in any way. I don't condone that. Be nice. What are you boying, stranger? Drogans, invisibility scrolls? He really is a ninja. Toki. I mean, I think Tokimon would be okay. Oh, I didn't use many of these. That was the attempt that I died on that we used a bunch. And goodbye, my hat. Fuck him. Look, if mediocre stream was a reportable offense you hacked, I don't think I'd be here anymore. I would have been banned years ago. Quark, welcome. The real Toki, my god. I've seen a couple people do that. Oakmaster Flex. Taco Toki, or Token. I thought he wanted me to repair his clock. I don't see a clock anywhere in here. Is he crazy? Or is it a secret spot? I just don't trust any of this. All right, well, to hell with you, old man. Oh no. There she is, hanging up on that wall over there. Man, it sounded like it was right here, right? He is full of crap. All right. I can't tell if I'm being conned right now or not. Well, children think you're a Pokemon streamer? Good. It's free advertisement. I've done that before. Sounds Russian, eh? Ooh. I see you've decided to take up that nap, Dirty Jester. Now you're down to 40 minutes. Ain't even worth taking. Chippy Rabbit and acronyms. Strange. Very strange. Love how exaggerated Saban's chest is. He's like straight up an action movie. God. And we handle 3 demon rabbits. Enjoying? You know it, Lars. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're well today. How could I not? How could I not enjoy it? Chance attack, random dog assault. Hey, Lars, thank you for that host, man. Said, maybe it meant not on the east, but on the west of the east. Took years before they could get names they wanted, in some cases eventually embraced the name. Well, the thing is, too, B, I went years without the name that I wanted, because it was one person, they were following one person, which was Justin TV, and didn't have any follows themselves, so it seemed to be a dead account. I put in requests, I emailed Twitch, and was denied, and then another person claimed the name I want, which is just my name. And there's really nothing I can do about it because they're a partnered streamer, so I don't think a partnered streamer will ever get a name cycle. So I've kind of embraced the number thing, but I don't know. Like, I use Toki as tags for everything, so when I play games, people be like, hey, what's your stream? And I'm like, don't go watch my stream, please. Don't tell me you're gonna go watch my stream. I don't want you here. You're not gonna be into what we do here. It's strange and unnatural. And then I have to type it out anyway. But if they want to just find it the other way, they could just search it. Hey, Docs, how's it going? Growth comes, growth goes. What's important is that we have a good time. Enjoy the ride. You don't want not you, Josh. You guys are my brand of weirdos. Surprised how many places Addie is taken. At this point, there's just so many people on the internet, you know, if you've thought of a name somebody else has too. You know I've been good, Docs. Living the good life. I've been working on my own fermented sodas. We've got lemonade and limeade sodas. Took about 8 days to ferment and put into a bottle. Now we got 3 days in the bottle, and I'm super excited because tomorrow gonna be the opening day. I'll try to remember to drink one on stream unless they're really gross. That's right, Josh. Somehow this abstinent guy still found our channel, though. Shit, hold on. I want to save before we go in here. Is the ginger still in process? Completed. I got another one cooking, though. Since that portion takes 8 days and the bottling's 3 days, I'm probably gonna drink one a day at least, assuming no one else drinks any. Might as well get the next ginger bug cooking. A Toki brand of fermented sodas. You know what's up with those good probiotics, exactly. They do, yep, that's a big reason to do it. Shh, keep your voices down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. They say Kefka's plotting to drive away General Leo so he can take over his position as general. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Shh, what if he hears you? You'll be locked up. All right, all right. Uh-oh, here he comes. Quick, back to your posts. Hey, you keeping a sharp lookout? Yes, sir, Kefka, sir. What a pleasant surprise. Please spare me your petty small talk. Just do your jobs, and don't let me catch you slacking or I'll make you regret it. It's like we're gonna listen to you pompous little... Hey, what's wrong with that guy anyway? Like General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have and Kefka got stuck with the rest. Shh, told you, keep it down. How many times are you gonna make me say it? I'll be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka, that guy is twisted. Tell me about it. You there, we're about to storm the castle. The two of you join the assault squad. Get moving. I'll run into somebody with this name that's taken, I will be surprised, and then recover my password as if it can only be me. Ha! I was gonna say that I'm gonna take your name the next time I need it somewhere rest, but I realized I probably wouldn't be able to spell it anyway. Charge for Cosmodan! So is this their siege tactic? They just run into the walls until they eventually crumble? It's hopeless, we can't keep them all out. So, this is it. Wait. Oh, is this guy? Is that Saban's master, maybe? He's got the 5-head about him. The battle is not yet lost. Ooh, is he a playable character? A noble warrior of a foreign land, a faithful retainer to his lord and master, he fears not even death. Cyan, okay, like the color. If we can but fell their commander, they should break rank and withdrawal. I shall meet him on the field of battle. Mr. Thou, oh god, is he gonna be one of those characters? Sir Cyan, please defeat their commander. Whoop, 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 and then they just run for it. I am Cyan, retainer to the king of Doma. Ready thy axe. I'm a little worried for him, I'll be honest, but he has the Bushido Blades. I think I remember this gimmick. The longer it takes, the longer you have to sit on him, but the better the ability. But I must. Yeah, 169. That seemed pretty worthwhile. But he's dead, yep. And we get a black belt out of the whole ordeal. Nice. The captain's been defeated. Retreat! What a bunch of bozos. Withdraw into the castle. We'll wait within its walls while our enemies grow tired without. Steam version does not have flurry. There's probably a lot of things that have been renamed. It tells me if we bump into anybody here, we're gonna get attacked, but there's probably a couple items we could loot. I just did one big hit. Oh, really? That seems kind of silly. I like the charge-up system. Hey, Falconar, welcome to you. It is indeed the Game Boy Advance version of the game. Magitech laser. Hey, you got it, Arctic. Have yourself a lovely night, buddy. Incorrect. No! Me finger rolled too far, I think. Okay, you know what? It wasn't even necessary. Well, it's good to see you too, Falconar. I hope things have been well for you. More well than with these bozos. What the heck is this shit? The spoils of the camp, they're empty. Yeah, I mean, they seem accessible at the very least, Josh. But I think that's really their only big pro. Who let the dogs out? Come on. I said, who let the dogs out? I guess that's all we're getting, kind of weak. Oh, you got it, Turtle. Have yourself a lovely night as well, brother. We'll get you around. I won't open. Kick it. Ow! Oh, must have heard that. Now I have to fight the dog? A Diablo 1 working with multiplayer, so things are good. That right there is what you want to see. Kill one dog, the other flees. How very sad. A star pendant, so that's what you missed, Abstinent. I mean, what, you only get one chance with it? Prevents poison, that doesn't seem that great. I've already got a ribbon on. Sometimes counter physical, sure. Why do I care about the dog spawn? Hey, Greg, good to see you, man. And I guess have a good night, too. A hello and goodbye in one. To be fair, heading up to the rooftop. That's low-hanging fruit. Oh, hell, what's that? Is that a giant arcade machine? General Leo, sir, the Domans appear to be playing a waiting game. So they're using their favorite strategy. General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience! If we attack now, there will be too many unnecessary casualties. But General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Miranda, aren't you? Huh? I mean, yes, I am, but why do you ask? You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family? What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I ever look at them? You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw away your lives. Emperor Gashtal wouldn't want you to die for nothing. Yes, sir. Hey, good evening to you, Mavrosa. General Leo, sir. Ready to lay down my life on the line. From Ishiban, are ya? How could you have me go back to your family? Give them your sword. Hey, good to see you as well, King Jig. What? The Emperor summons me. I must return at once. Understood, sir. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Yes, sir. Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask. Sir, leave it to us. I'm counting on you. Yeah, General Leo seems like a reasonable dude. So obviously he had to be removed from the situation so Kefka can be crazy. Whoa. Oh boy, here we go. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it'll be pushing up daisies. I'm afraid the Emperor's called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. Huh. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would. Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We didn't show mercy to those who signed with the returners. Which is good, because I never seem to have any of the stuff. Yes, you just go off and be a good little boy. I don't know, Kefka gives me strong Joker vibes in terms of alignment. And I guess clown painted face. Is the poison ready? But General Leo? Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge. Fork it over. Some of our people are being held prisoner in the castle. If any of them were to drink that water, who cares? They're the ones that were stupid enough to get caught. General Leo's original name is Chad Leonidas Einstein, but they shortened to the American version. You're inhumane. Pests at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you too. Wow, we get to kill Kefka already, thank God. Time for the Clown Slam. Tubi, that's how it's meant to be though. Youch! Kefka, wait! Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? What the hell kind of fight was that? Wait! Is Kefka wearing a man bun? I don't think so. I think he's got a full-on tail. Yeah, I'm gonna look over here before I do any of that. Let's see if it pays off. No. I'm asking him to wait. He's gonna wait for me now. As I run around and try and loot everything. Oh, maybe he even wanted me to walk over this way. I don't know. God, what the hell is that? Can I get in a Magitech suit? Yeah, piss off, Kefka. I'm looting your base right now. Oh, your base, or belong to us. I guess as long as I don't talk to him, I can explore everything. That's kind of funky. Seems like there should be like an encounter trigger or something like that. A monster in a box. Oh, perfect. Satellite. That kind of looks like the enemy we're gonna have to fight. Yikes. I'm gonna make another mistake here. Hope that worked. Damn it, I'm done with this Blitz shit. Unless it's Blitz 2000 for the N64, I don't want any part of it anymore. Do the regular Punch Blitz. For some reason, the roll never wants to work. That is up the bomb. What you say? Remove every zig. Move, zig, move, zig. Seems like a pretty shitty monster to keep in a box. Raging Fist. This dude down, down, left. Okay, thank you. That's very helpful. Yeah, the roll doesn't seem to register very well. It didn't work. Wonder if the roll's supposed to be in the Supposed to be down, down, right, I thought. But maybe I'm misreading it. Yeah, Zero Wing was super neat. Definitely a weird game. There we go, I was doing it the wrong way. I'm just an idiot, don't mind me. I think that was worth learning what to do. And we get a green beret out of it too, nice. How many wings are there in Zero Wing? A lot. It's a misleading name. I really don't want to equip too much on Shadow, because I think he's gonna leave us. It did 500 damage there too, Mysterious. That's much more than what it was doing otherwise. Mithril Glove increases defense and casts Protect when you're wounded. I'm gonna keep what I've got for now. Nope, none whatsoever. He's gonna leave. Don't you give up. Like, just bring your super cheesy giant robot out, and then we'll talk. Youch! Efka, wait! Wait, he says. Oh, I miss Wingstop, Tubi. We don't have it around here anymore. We had it near our old place in Washington. How long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time I won't hold back. He looks like he's in a scuba suit to me. Well, these soldiers are dead. Watch and be amazed at the damage. Big dog damage right there. Stop here sucks. That's a bummer. Still almost 400 damage. Pretty solid. You know, we might have somewhere. I haven't really gotten much chance to go out and look around. I think I've convinced my dad to go out and do things with me on Wednesday nights. Nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Ooh hee hee hee. And people love this character. He's just an idiot. It's a good song, though. My forehead is sensing something. The water, it's poisoned. There's a great deal of activity in the camp. I think they may be preparing another assault. Oh? Does the water not look a bit odd? As if you could see a little bit of water, a poison in the water. Always one just, yeah, there really is. You know what though, Docs? I will take him over Final Fantasy IX's Thorn and Zorn. Thorn and Zorn are like my least favorite character type in any game. Stupid ass gestures that finish each other's sentences, hell no. And they always have to speak in rhyme too. It's like the worst combination of every character. It must be poison. Just about to text about him, great minds think alike. What low-down contemptible. We must warn the king. Yeah, but like most of the main villains do, don't they, Mysterious? Oh, I'll be right down there, Odo. The king with all haste. Your Highness. Oh, who's there? Cyan, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, do you know what time it is on the East Coast? Who knows what time it is right now on the East Coast? Who's got the time? 4:20, smoke them if you got them, guys. My sight is failing, I can't see your face. Excellency, please, you must be strong. Don't you say 21. When I asked, it was 4:20. Look, when I asked, it was right when you hacked made a smirky face. right there. 420. It copied a whole bunch of shit, but you can see the 4 and the 20 there. It's right there. Thank you, Crusader. Crusader deleted his, his text streak by not being here last night. You have defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Forgive me, I failed to protect our kingdom. No, Excellency, the fault lies not with thee. I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak not, my lord, save thy strength. It's amazing how all of them drank within like 5 minutes from water. Did they have like a big fucking set of punch cups that they were handing out for everybody? Hey, a man's gotta work though, Satyr. Ask the king where the cush is before he's dead. I got it, don't worry. God, look at his forehead though, that's a shame. There still may be survivors in the castle. Let's split up, Scooby Gang. All right, check to see if he's got it hiding in the seat. It can be 8 hours to set up Mass Effect 3. That's the EA launcher for you. Crusader going for an obvious fake. Josh's fake didn't work, and now Crusader tries one right after. Can we loot him? That leftover salsa? Oh, that reminds me, I got salsa in my fridge I gotta throw out. So damn delicious, but I can't just keep piling it back. Treasure box, is that you? Elaine, don't leave me, Elaine. This is unparadonable. What the hell does that mean? Hey, as a kicker, welcome. Owain. Oh, his daughter too? No, no, this is not possible. This cannot be happening. I will not forgive them. The Empire must pay for this. Lo and behold, a game that's not afraid to kill someone's child. I am Cyan, retainer of the King of Doma. Enemy, all men to your positions. Nani? They're ringing bells at each other in unison, quickly. Let me give you a hand. I know not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thy aid. Seems like a dangerous world where you drink water while you sleep. It must be the humidity getting them. I mean, like, literally everybody. Grr, there will be no mercy. Ding, 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 ding. Waiter, oh, waiter. Is there anything to loot up here? That guy's a goner zone. I'm pretty sure he's fine. Is he fighting on his own too? Yeah, he's in his own row. Yeah, he really needed my help. Mm-hmm. Ah, who poisoned the river? Where is he? Let me at him. I don't even know why they were waging a war. Why didn't they just send Cyan out to kill the entire enemy army? I'm sure he will not be that strong in our party. Get him, doggo. Somebody's getting suplexed. Apparently not. Oh no, that was a reflect actually. Holy reflex, Batman. I think Sabin still has his move queued up. It doesn't even matter. I am in thy debt. No need for thanks. I'm Sabin from the kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here. I must avenge my family and my countrymen. If we stick around any longer, though, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. All right, whatever you're into, Sabin. I got an idea. Follow me. We're gonna ride these Magitech suits out, but there was definitely loot in that castle. I think Shadow just bailed on us. He just literally fucking ran away. That's hilarious. Sir Sabin, what manner of armored beasts might these be? I'll explain later. Just climb in. Yeah, where'd the ninja go? How does one manipulate these abominations? Oh, thou art getting to be quite a pain in the... great, now I'm even starting to talk like you. Listen, see that lever? On the right, push it down. Sir Saban, it appears to be in reverse. Yeah, come on. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, I can't stop this monster. All right, let's bust our way out of here. Okay, well, he's never piloted a Gundam before, so he doesn't seem to be in control of the machine. Hold it right there. Oh wait, but the ninja was here. I guess he ran off and got one of his own. Why are theirs so much bigger than mine, though? Okay, but mine hit way fucking harder than theirs. What was that? I knew you were gonna say it. I knew it. It's like not even a question at this point. You don't even contribute anything to chat. You just wait for me to say something that can be misconstrued as lewd, and then pop out of nowhere and say, what was that? Like a Team Palpatine comment. Ooh, a high potion for me. I hop in that suit too. Where's Palpy been? He's usually here early. He wakes up early though too. Just try to strengthen your immune system, that's all. Chat's out of context, lewd. Only 1 or 2 people. Yep. Maybe they're the same person, Dig. Okay, I think we should be safe now. How do we get to Nar Shaddaa from here? The only route passes through the forest to the south, but... right. Use the heals, they're free? Pff, overrated. If we're going into the woods, I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal. I really wanted to go back to the castle and loot it, though. Can we do that? I'm glad you're enjoying that paladin life you hacked. Until much later, are you sure? Because it's right here. I guess I just won't be able to zone in. Straight up slapping that thing down. Look at this poor cat. It's just a stray cat. Shadow, leave it alone. I guess he really is more of a dog man. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. I'm guessing the door's locked though, or there's soldiers here. That area's off limits. Yep. They really just taunted me with that chest, and then I can't go there. That's low, that's dirty. I had to try. I knew you weren't, we were serious and we were right about, but I had to try. The Wanderlust. Mm-hmm. 3,000 damage, you're ready for hell. Metal Hopper, that's definitely a Pokemon name. It's got Pokemon written all over it. Finish him. Ba-ba-ba. Wonder if I should take Shadow's dagger off so when he leaves I can keep it for my other character. Is that a big brain play? Straight blade, it's a ninja dagger though, so it's not, I might not even be able to take it off him. I could technically take it off him. Seems pretty solid, 105. Rocks the kunai. Beef ninja, I guess potato. Wonder what these other Bushido attacks are. Let's try a 3. I'll find an AoE somewhere. I'm missing crossbow big time. Tiger. Meow. 78 damage. Cat is immune to tiger. Could have been obvious. Realize we're animal control. Well, I mean, a man in a JRPG has to be willing to take on many, many roles. Not all of them are glamorous. He's second to me, but isn't it more fun just to explore? See what he can do? It seemed like 1 is just a normal auto attack. Oh, that looped around, okay. Hey, this forest, the Phantomy Forest. Okay, looking kind of spooky. Big monies get. This is an interesting level. This looks 2D almost. Like a Battletoads level. Speak of the devil. Dude, absolute classic 2B. We'll give Spiffy something to talk about. What about love, love, love? Hey, Spiffy, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. How are you guys doing tonight? Good to see you, Jay. Why does Tim have res on Doom's Edge, but you don't have res on Neff's Axe? But you don't... What? Is there a new res sheet up? I haven't even looked. I probably don't have anything up then. Oh, it looks fantastic, Chester. This game is slamming, it's jamming. But I don't know if it's better than Chrono Trigger or not. Well, like I just mentioned, as if there's a new sheet up, I haven't picked anything. I mean, we won't be doing BWL till Thursday, so I don't know if they made a new sheet or not. Hell, actually, I think I did make a sign-up sheet. Dancing flame. A dancing lame. 150 damage. I don't like that. Just realized, is that the dog popping out with a fucking sword to block attacks? That's insanity. Who decided that was a... Oh, my job is done. I've earned my pay. No, Shadow! Shadow! Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Hey, butt stuff. Good evening. Really advanced about Final Fantasy VI. The waifus. Are they? I guess there's Celeste and Terra. Pretty cool. Don't really afraid of much. Thought I missed something back there. Ah. I should have went down. Yeah, I definitely should have went down. No, oh. A train? I thought all of Doma's railroads have been destroyed. There could be survivors. Let's take a look. Man, you guys are in for a treat. Az, you better keep your eyes on the prize, brother. Hey, looks like we can get in through here. There's Sabin. We can't just wander around out here all day. We gotta check inside. Don't worry, it'll only take a second. There's Sabin. Yeah, you're gonna want to see this fight as. Must leave at once. This is the Phantom Train. It's moving! We must get off this train at once. Oh, maybe through the door? What did you say this train was? This is the Phantom Train. It carries the souls of the departed to their final destination. Wait a second, you're saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Unless we find a way off, I'm afraid this is exactly where we'll end up. If it won't let us off, then we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. It might be. I was hoping it'd be a little sooner, Jay. I only got a couple minutes left. I'd really like to be able to fight it, though. Let's try and drain life. A needle. Exactly what I was looking for. We'll see if we can book it to the engine room. Guess I can't go back. It is Spiffy. Stardew Valley is a phenomenal game. I've been saying I'm going to do another playthrough for a while because they've changed so much. But it's another one of those like, oh, just one more day kind of games. They're like, I'm just going to play one more day. That's all I need. That's all I need, just one more. And then all of a sudden it's too late. It'll take a bit. Darn it. Oh, well. Sorry, Az, you won't get to see one of the most iconic Final Fantasy scenes of all time. I love that feeling though, Spiffy. Like, I can always tell when I'm playing a good game because I just don't want to take a break. The time, pressure, and missing events and all prevented from every day hooking to me. I guess I could see that because I can kind of get, like it's supposed to be relaxing, but I wanted to finish things in 1 year, which I assume you probably would be on the same page with. So I really was pushing not to miss anything at all. But if you're just playing for the sake of playing, then it doesn't matter, because next year will come around and you're fine, so nothing's missed forever. I go in this one, probably. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not our go, really? They look like they want to trigger a fight. A massive ancient fruit empire, ooh la la. I'm not sure if I saw ancient fruit in my playthrough. Also kind of bummed, I know I missed something. It might have just been a save point. I think they're doing a life drain spell as, and I think maybe it like takes, or maybe it's a mana drain as well. Basically, they're casting it at a bad time because they're fools. Whackers. Look out! Not all ghosts are bad, but some of them are. I was Ninja. I can't believe he went off to Mixer. Sure, I'll be back eventually to join the party. It's actually a really rough stop. Especially because my fist weapon don't do crap here. I could be using Holy on them and smoking them. Dancing Flame. Oh, shit. How is that the wrong input? Are you crazy? There you go. Yeah, Holy, pretty good against ghosts. Pretty good on the ghosts. Sabin getting a level and a potion as well for me. See what I can do with these junky potions. I don't think we have any heals. I guess that's just what we'll have to rock for now. Unfortunately, also, I gotta cut out for the night here. It's my second raid night for the week. But fret not, tomorrow there will be some intense train suplexing action. Starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, Thank you guys for joining me. It's been a pleasure, having an absolute blast playing this, and can't wait to dig back in tomorrow. Catch you guys later. Have a good one. Until then,